Testing. Okay.
Actually, describe. I know you hang out with the mother lot. Laura, have you seen them?
They should be in the library. Wow.
Okay. I have important documents for them. Is the library unlocked?
No, it shouldn't. No, actually, it probably is open. One second. Let me. I don't own it anymore, so. You like it? The God Captain wants to see you.
You have the worst hangover.
Are you dressed? God Captain.
Is that a cue for me to enter?
Yes, the door's open.
Greetings. That is a flame. Important letter for you.
As you look upon this letter, there is a familiar seal. You've noted it once or twice passing the main road, one of the many crests emblazoned on the guild hall. And as you open the letter, wiping your eyes once or twice, it reads the following. To the esteemed Huntress Gladstone, after further elaboration and thoughts on the other guild representatives, and taking into the account your prowess and your skill, and your service to Farlon ensuring the proper retrieval of food, we've come to the conclusion as follows. With the unfortunate aging of the last leader of the Hunters Guild and the vouchers given by higher officials within the town of Farlon's governmental services, we have approved your request for your leadership role in the Hunters Guild. Attached in this letter should be a key to the guild hall, and your label should be on the desk. We welcome you to the guild hall. Inside is a tiny brass key.
Thank you for
Congratulations.
bringing that to me.
I stumbled that once or
I know-
twice. Whoops.
I know it took a while, but it got there in the end. I had to go wrangle it from Sarah because they were so busy that they were not able to deliver it themselves. But congratulations!
That is, thank you. That is alright. I'm happy to have gotten it nonetheless.
I'll be taking my leave now.
Congratulations, Nora. So, Zeph is still asleep.
If only you could see her. Smile on Diamond.
You want to hang out for a little bit?
Pure and happy. I think she's had in a long time spending time with Sam.
Why not?
So if anything, I didn't want to ruin that.
My weapons on.
So
Okay, Bella gave me permission, so I'm gonna go run around as the girl and just be friendly to people.
So you read my letter, right?
Like no one can you fucking talk to me? I just want to get my papers.
Somebody's hiding here.
Did you
I
get
do
our
not
things?
understand.
We can't find our
Did
things.
you get our? Yeah. I
My armor
dragged most
isn't-
of whatever the fuck was left on your guys' back.
No more Mr. Nice Pancake.
My armor isn't up there, so where are my things?
Man. How long do I have to wait out here? For dragging shit.
Out there now.
This is painful. How horrible time to come down with a fucking cold.
I'm just too, but
One and two, right in front of the other.
Come on.
Hello.
there's Grandma.
Good day, Grandma.
Good day, Grandma.
Good day. Some of you more than others.
You've been sitting here for quite a while. Waiting for someone?
Yeah. I was told yesterday by like a big orc that I'd get papers for being the gravekeeper, but I've sat out here all night and nobody's come and told me anything about papers.
Ah, poor thing, you. How about that? I'll march in there myself and get you your little papers.
Oh, that'd be nice.
The gates, if you would. Whoosh!
massive gates.
Yes. Quite impressive, quite impressive. You, and just double checking, you are a 1 Naira, yes?
Yes.
This is for you.
Thank
Should be all your documentation. I'm sorry the officials couldn't make more time for you.
Okay.
But all Red Cloak over here, we care for the people. We get things done.
Yeah, where is that meat? So this is really hurting the town of Farlon more than helping it. Because we all know how good having mercenaries around is, and merchants.
Have any of you seen the Alchemist Assistant? Dark
no.
Elf?
Sadly. No.
Unfortunate, I'll keep looking then.
But yes, I do need to talk to the lords about this because it is very important.
I'm a bodyguard.
So they can
And
have a
you know that,
license to
look,
go
I
in and
collect
out.
taxes.
But the merchants.
I'm a house guard for House Grimm. I'm also an armor smith. I do a lot of work. I got a family like that, but that makes sense. I'm gonna let somebody else explain that one because my brain still hurts. I just, to be here. Taxes.
Taxes.
Have fun.
Out of there, sir. I don't want to bother your resting point. Have you seen a Dark Elf works with the doctors?
Not up today, no.
Unfortunately, I'm looking to have a conversation with the boy. Thank you for your time.
Mm-hmm.
Here, you want to here? Tap tap.
I mean, he's an alchemist. Maybe he's by the apothecary.
So they take our money, so then they can keep doing what they're doing.
Morning.
Good morning, Raja. Are you okay?
Keep me busy all day. Whew. Might as well check. Darn. None. Where else can they be? Out of there. Have you seen a Dark Elf works with the apothecary?
Nope.
Unfortunate. Thank you for your time, ma'am. Fucking slippery you are. I'm trying to get you a job. Where can you be? Oh, Mr. Reed. There he is.
I don't want to hear no bellyache and a bullshit. Just give me a good proper fight.
Fair enough.
No, I'm gonna call you bloody ass time.
Rose and I.
I'm feeling like my damn arm is on fire.
You are the alchemist assistant, is that right?
It's fucking poison me or
Red is
something.
over there.
That is
somewhere.
correct.
And then-
Whenever you have a moment of time, I need to talk to you about a business opportunity.
And
If you aren't busy.
And there's Risen.
No, I'll run into you later. I have to go get my thing.
But only I get to call him Risen.
All right.
There's the
Because it was
alchemist.
all left behind.
I more so need him.
For what reason?
Business. Don't worry, I've already said what I've said to you. And that applies to him too. He's something else entirely.
I just wanted to fight. He's pulling out some cheap weapons.
I would appreciate if you left him out of your little,
Is it a weapon
ring.
that specifically kills orcs?
I'm sure
or
you would
something
appreciate
against your
that.
armor?
I don't know. He was fighting other people with it, and they didn't seem to, say nothing about that.
I am telling you this out of a professional warning. Do not disturb my apprentice with your machinations. I would greatly appreciate if you do not have him entrapped in your little web here.
How do I entrap a spider, Surgeon? You're the one on the web.
Quite easily, you put a fucking jar over it.
Now you see, you think I'm putting him in a web with an already a spider. I'm adding another spider to the web. This isn't even Farlon business
Boy's
either.
been through enough. Just... do not... please... do not... force him to do anything that he does not wish to do.
That I can promise you. Yes, sir. No forcing here.
And coercion counts as force.
What about persuasion?
Depends. There are many ways to persuade someone.
I guess we'll figure that out in the moment then, won't we? Or won't I, more specifically? No blackmail or any of that. I swear, that portion of my life is behind me. At least for the foreseeable future. I'm a crimson man.
Very well.
Turned over a new blood vessel.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Fine then.
I'm sure you'll appreciate the average revenue.
I'm sure.
It's in a jar.
Good name.
There you go.
If you're telling me that you're over 500 years old and you don't know what the fuck marriage is or dating, I'm gonna...
I agree with the mistreatment.
What's marriage and dating?
I was a prisoner, obviously, when I got captured. And
Zephyr has it.
you were there. The moment we got to the
Actually, I
other
think I got a
guards,
good
they
ass
put us
punch me in the face and I... You know how you like when
You
a
can
lie?
actually, if you let it set out and... Oh, it's not, if I remember correctly.
Bless me. A slight Victorian accent like that, perhaps. Something along the lines of this, mayhaps. Victorian accent, if one could even call it that. Yes, this is Cask. Cask with a K. At your service. Cask with a K at your service. A slight Victorian accent, if one could even call it that.
Trust me, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. It's 2 silvers. Those things are hard to come by.
I know, right?
Okay, I now understand your mindset. I just have to compare
Good day.
everything to nautical terms.
Love it the most.
Understood.
Oh, yeah, and also, our friend here fucking went for an artery.
Seamstress?
Morning, Cask.
Yeah.
Wait, he went for an artery? Or somebody went for his artery?
No, same tavern keep went for his artery. Right in his leg.
Granted,
And if that's how
somebody
bad-
my size, like, that's something I kind of have to do because there's a very clear disadvantage between the two of us, but I feel like he'd have a fighting chance.
Saying Rosie now because it's cute.
Yeah.
We got Tormac? Man, our family's huge.
And you get things really good at it. Pay the lowest? We don't get that much. We know how it goes. But at the same time, quality is better than quantity. That's what I think.
Excuse me.
Mine is an explosion in the face.
Is that
Everyone but going for vital areas.
say 4 out of 15. From the title.
Let's switch off.
I'm prioritizing. What?
Good. Are you ready?
I want to fight
Nora.
you.
If she does a downward swing, deflect it with your dagger. Sideways, try to dodge it.
Listen, this is something that I don't need right now.
Come on.
You don't have any timer or anything on right now.
This is actually. This is armor. What do you mean?
It's thick leather. You can slash at it.
Go ahead.
And
Come
you did
on,
this stab.
Nora.
No.
Okay.
This is a little unfair. That is fucking large and has a lot of reach.
Then get into it. Don't be afraid.
Use your surroundings as well. She has a big weapon. Trees are her enemy.
I'm trying to figure that one out.
Also, her momentum fails her. You get a good parry, you slide off into it.
Iron. I see that you're there, I think, unless I'm tripping.
Throw a knife at that thing real quick.
Or you were there. Can you roll?
Rolling
for
from behind.
Thank you.
Not rolling for the fight, rolling for something else. Funny rolls.
Oh shit, you just threw a dagger at it, didn't you?
Yes, they did.
Like
yes,
one
yes,
left.
yes, they did.
Unfortunately, with a 5, the rabbit is spooked as you nearly missed and it runs away.
Come on, don't be afraid. Be wary, not afraid.
How far are you willing to let me do things? I don't know. I might I don't know. Do something.
Go ahead. Just slash at them.
Codes for slashes at the arm.
Nora.
I already have it.
The throwing dagger you threw?
Oh. Away from that real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Listen. Listen.
It's training. Come on.
Oh, jeez.
And Sturt throws it up.
Whenever too short.
Okay. Son of... that's Erebus. The executioner.
I didn't know that. From afar, I thought it was an attack of the dwarves.
Not yet.
Well, I'm glad it was not. Just
slip a bit of a...
Okay?
I'm fine.
How far do you want this to go?
Come on, Nora. You had to confront me. Nora, get in close. Strike the joints.
Trying to, but I am not going to go straight up and stand in front of it.
That would have connected.
Hold on.
What are you going to do now, Nora? Are you attempting the headbutt?
Sure, I'll roll for that. That's an 18. That doesn't fully connect with your head, but that hits you at the bottom of your jaw, Erebus, and you are sent reeling.
Ooh. Nice one. Good one. Ah. Ah. I'm going to feel that in the morning. Wait, this morning. I'm going to feel that later. Okay, now we have headbutting.
You like the... Throws your dagger in your leg.
Rolling for you dodged the wrong way. Armor value.
Yep. Medium.
Light. Oh, medium.
Medium +3. With an 8 +3, it'll barely just scratch past your armor, giving you a minor wound with an 11.
Threw it back.
Oh, I see. A +2 for you, I believe. Nora, with a 15 +2. You don't know if it's just your instincts, but you throw your hand up and you catch it. The point pointed towards you.
Nice catch, Nora. That. You just stab her right in the... Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Okay. You want to switch off now?
16 +3. That pinched hard. Ow. But unfortunately, no more damage than that.
Really, quite a good pinch. I'll try one more thing. I'll see if she can get out of a grapple. We're grappled. Let's see if we can get out of this, Nora.
Now remind me, Nord, don't you have a thing like against grapples not in your favor? Is it a -1 or a -2?
No, let's check the character sheet on that real quick.
Let's check the character sheet.
I remember my shit offhand.
It's not grappled, it's just multiple people and large weapons.
I understand. So flat roll.
Yeah.
With a 16, Nora, it is not more so you pulling yourself out of the grapple with force, but more so sliding under it using your speed before Erebus can actually get a full grasp on you. It's sliding between her legs.
Combat against Erebus' strength with a +2. Because she still has to break free.
Unfortunately, Nora, you think you almost got it. However, with a 22 from Erebus, no, you're stuck.
Damn!
Natural 20.
Jesus! So you'll go under, you'll try to do the motion, and just get stuck because you're just dangling.
No,
2,
it's a battle of strength
1,
at this
go.
point.
Really?
You're losing.
But you could kick me in the legs that you stabbed me in.
There you go. I have a healing potion. You need it? What?
They're asking. Hold on. Get down.
You walked up to me and said something that I couldn't hear. I handed it to them. Oh.
Okay, thank you.
Did you hand it? Did you hand it?
Yes, I did.
Did you hand it? Okay. What tier?
Remove that. Assume minor.
Alright, rolling with +2. Man, surely
this is
this
a
can't
standard,
go
so it'd be
poorly.
a +1.
That's not how it works here.
Oh,
+2
boy.
for basic, +3 for graders.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we had it switched.
With a 10 +2, your minor injuries are healed, Erebus.
Whew.
So I guess I go now. When you're ready.
Yeah.
It tastes like cranberries.
That's a fucking lie, and you know it. Is your bottle back?
Thank you. I'm just waiting for Nora to be ready. Then we can. Huh?
Kind of feels like you still have a death wish every time you try to fight me. You're like, stab me in the heart, and I'm like, I don't want to stab you there.
Nora, I promise you I'm changing.
So, don't die.
By the way, Erebus, you see that his stance has changed.
Don't put
They're
everything on the
gonna look at
Capitana.
you mean if you don't, so I don't know.
I mean, I don't really have anything better to do.
We happen to bump into each other quite often.
Yeah, I actually was coming to find you because I owe Jerky Man 3 silver. I was low on a potion and he took the 2 silver that I had on me and just said that I needed to pay him back later. For another medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it back in the house.
Also, they're apparently they're training a militia.
If you could find them,
Out of there, Surgeon.
Hello there.
Three's over.
Thank you.
You available now?
I am.
It doesn't walk.
Yes.
Where do you feel fancy?
Pretty much Calvin, I already started
Business locale, if you would.
We can go to the.
I totally got a platter of food for 16 copper at the store. There was someone there.
You know, actually, why don't you come to my abode?
Sure, that'll work.
I've recently set up shop.
Wait.
Alright.
Is there more to this? The wait?
Have I just been sleeping in a bush for no reason then?
Yes, we now have the building. I'm not gonna get raided again for no apparent reason. You know what you're building.
Oh!
Have you not been in there yet?
No, I think we did. I think we went to look at it. I'm
Right,
aware.
right. After some unfortunate
also,
politics.
Fishy friend gave me like a little thing of honey.
Neato, I think.
Yeah, they just gave it to me. They said it was like worth like I think like 2 to 3 silver.
Well, honey is expensive. Ah.
Yeah,
Fucking
they
one.
just gave it to me.
You wouldn't mind accompanying our friend here to the place. I need to go check on something real quick.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'll be with you shortly.
Hey there.
like medicine, or otherwise I might stab whoever's closest to me. So don't go in there.
Alright. Okay.
Your eyes observe the dimly lit surroundings, Reed, and it's more cozy than you thought. There's a pillow fort in one corner and a table with a... Your eyes slowly zero in on the stack of coins at the edge of the desk. Alright, take a seat.
Sure.
I'm gonna hide in my nook.
I'll to you. Alrighty. Now, I guess I'll ask the main question. Do you know why I've called you here today in my humble abode?
Not exactly. I don't really remember what Grandma was saying. There's a lot going on in that announcement.
Well, I'm here to congratulate you on being one of the smart ones. As you know, Crimson Daggers, not the best around these parts, but, well, we manage. And when everybody decided to play hero and start killing us whenever they got the chance, you and yours, well, they stood well enough alone. Like people really should. And it's the people that are smart like that have tact that we kind of like here. So, I have an opportunity for you.
Alright.
You seem well to do enough to have a fancy little cloak like that. Know your way around alchemy, that's helpful. Amongst other things, we could use someone like you. Of course, that would bring in benefits. Payments for jobs, favoritism with protection, your loved ones. And all around, you get to be on the winning side of this war. This war brings profit. Sure, we'll break the rules every now and then, but who's gonna miss a few little coins?
Alright.
If you need time, I'll let you mull it over. There's no rush, however, I really think you'd fit this position. Hired help.
I mean, you had me as soon as you mentioned my loved ones would be safe, to be honest.
Well, great! Then there's no hand fandling about it.
Not at all.
Good to hear. Now, your little friend, Surgeon, he went on this whole speech on politely threatening me to not get you involved in any web shit. And I gave him the question, well, I'm not putting him in the web, I'm putting him on the web. He's just another spider. He seems quite protective of you.
He's a good friend, he's close. But he should understand I have a priority here.
Going is
her,
going.
My sister. And even that. It's my sister, to be honest.
More coin, the more things you can get to help your sister, though. Whether it's trapping goods, help, hired help, mercenary, etc. You work with us, we'll get you what you need. Just need to help us every now and then. Whenever the bell starts calling.
Give and take, I see.
Consider this your buy on 3 silver.
Oh, alright. Thank you.
Reed, is it?
Yes.
Pleasure to work with you.
Goes both ways.
Nice, short, and sweet talk.
Long talks are nice and all, but there's a certain enjoyment of something being over kind of quick.
Hold on, these are next to each other. Oh shit, we got sparkling mead. Nice.
Oh shit.
Sorry, I hadn't been in here since they refurnished it. Well, when they put the new stuff in.
I see.
After a building gets rated, renovations are well deserved at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd say so. I'm slightly worried about the, pardon my language, but the bloodsucker doing something stupid again.
Oh, don't worry. He's already on a leash paying off our debt. And if it happens again, well,
Alright.
I don't think he'll be doing much any longer.
I see. Alright. Oh man, my back.
Well, good day to you, Reed. The door's that way.
Alright. Ready. Have a good one.
Good day to you. Good business to you.
You go. Doing, I might. Oh wait, you're doing the training now? It might be, actually. Interesting. Could very well be.
You are allowed to train it, which then leads me to believe that you are from over in the Elven continent. As you, over there is the only place for individuals to practice it almost freely.
You do not exactly know when I'm going to
this
strike
position.
diagonally.
Perfect,
from
yes.
which direction?
Push forward and away. Let their blade fall down. You see it?
Okay.
So if I were to try, I want you to be ready in the position like such.
It will help a bit.
Be ready to block overhead.
But yeah, this is
I
more
don't
of
want
a
you to stop my blade. I want you to redirect it. Right? Okay. Here we go. Bad. Alright, one more time. A little faster. You ready? Good.
That's heavy.
You'll get used to it. Muscle memories and hand-eye coordinations. Very key here.
Okay.
That is one inhale right there.
That's which town of Farlon back in Farlon?
We'll say.
Alright, with that being said, get yourself into pairs and we will do some
Me and you go back and forth a little bit more. And practice your defense.
Just practice block.
Catherine, you can take a seat.
Attack, I don't want
I'll be quick and
Okay.
I'll get to you next.
Ah, the giant woman is here. Hello.
Alright.
So that's how you look out of your
Do
armor.
whatever you feel comes
I
natural.
will see you tonight.
Just stick to the
Anyway,
basics of what I've taught you so far.
Right now I'm just
Right?
training them in the basics of... Right now I'm
Also, I saw you
Not every
riding
move
in.
can be
Are you
pitch
good
perfect.
yesterday? I called, but you, well, I don't know if you heard, they were knocked out or what on your horse.
Yes, I'm good now. But anyway, Spars, get into...
He was looking at your tits.
Get into
Ah,
pairs.
Move a little
Pairs.
faster.
Pairs.
If you need any, okay, he's just gone. Got it.
Okay, fish.
Not the orb the second time.
What's the door over here?
God.
The orbs of regeneration.
Two
I have a
redheads
very
together.
heavy weapon. I don't think I can use it for training.
There are
I
4 redheads here. You're gonna have to be a little more specific.
Not bad.
I'll
I
use
want you to
my
focus on
cane.
defense.
Those
I'm
two
gonna throw some strikes
foxes.
at you. Ready?
Sure. Me, him.
Mind how close I'm getting to you. Alright?
I'll just use this cane,
The main
even though
focus
I
of these
can't
weapons
hold
is
it
to
like
keep
this.
distance with one another.
So
And
be
I
different.
suppose you, Mr. Gentleman, can be
I want to show
Because
you
I
one
really
thing.
don't want to use this giant
I want you to swing
monstrosity
down
for a
towards me.
Are you swinging or am I?
Yo, pancake.
Go for it.
steel.
You can't hit me
Cast
lethally.
steel.
Yep.
That is all metal.
I wanted to make sure like this seemed normal and okay with you. Wooden cannons.
Wooden cannon.
No, you're fine. This is why this is a...
Is that what you said?
Wooden cannon. Ox and Solus want to make a wooden cannon. Apparently it's a real thing or something like that.
No.
So, back to
Okay.
your defensive states. I want to see you
Politely disprove them.
block.
They
Ready?
look at somewhere you're not attacking, that means they are attacking as well. If they are looking more at your blade,
Thank you.
Oh, worse.
block.
But I understand what you mean.
Stand back. What do you mean stand back? Huh?
As you wish.
I can't hear over them. I have to be honest with you.
Anyway, come this way, please.
Battle Riders indeed. Okay.
This is where I'm
Remember,
not gonna go
it
there.
comes natural.
Cops, initiate. Health you block.
That's done.
Very good.
First, we're gonna go with the defenses.
Good.
So you defend and I will attack.
Again.
Alright?
Good. Leg.
This.
Very
Leg.
good.
So I'm going to pretty much do this right
Overhead.
here. Which way are you gonna be?
No.
Alrighty.
I
And
think
trust
you're
me,
good.
I'm
Sit down for a
acting
moment.
like this
I'm
is
gonna
your
grab a
sword
Defending
right now.
naturally.
Because
That's good.
trying to do that with a heavy weapon, you cannot block it.
Oh,
You
it's
And of
small.
course,
are best to
fighting with a
parry
sword
it or
is a
dodge.
form of a dance. So,
Anyway, underhand.
Don't try and accommodate for your size.
defense
Since
There
you'll
you
be
go.
the attack.
probably fighting dwarves,
Overhand.
they'll be your height.
Good.
There
bad.
you go.
Very bad. Very bad.
Alright,
I don't remember
remember,
this was that way.
these are distance
Very
weapons.
bad.
There you go.
Somebody gets too close, you're in trouble.
It's just his blade
Leg.
is too awkwardly short.
I can't go
any lower than that. I have to
Alrighty.
Ready?
Okay, so,
Side.
when it comes to this, shoulder, shoulder, hip,
Parry.
hip, leg, overhead.
Alrighty.
When someone is going at
And
your
pretty much
face,
what you would do,
you put
if
a
I'm
sword
parrying
like
you, you
this.
would swing your sword
Because
down,
those
and my
little
weapon would have went down.
fuckers,
And it will give you opportunity
those
to
little
attack
fuckers will usually catch the
or
blade of the
grapple.
opponent.
That's
Or
it.
give you some time to have a breather. Now,
Yeah,
then,
No, I
we
don't
would,
put
use
mine.
a katana, but that's not the case.
now you're going to attack me,
I remember it's bad. I don't like
so we can get used to it. Alright?
Yeah, attack, start up. Leg,
Alrighty.
Striving.
Ready?
Attack. I
low,
want you to parry it. Ready?
Go ahead.
Okay.
There you go.
overhead, good.
You go fast this time.
You
Alrighty.
dodged instead of parrying, but at least you didn't get hit. The most important thing about fighting is survival.
Take it slow.
Use every
Alrighty. Now try for
I'm
the
sorry
legs.
to bother you again. If you're not busy, can you teleport on me and
Very good.
Again.
help me tell Solus that, because he's saying that it's from feudal Japan, and I'm trying to explain that it's not.
I did say parry, but
Like,
that's fine.
Japan doesn't really exist
Now
here.
try to thrust.
Decent, thank you.
If you could try your best to double down and just express, this is not something that they could feasibly do. A reminder that when it may exist, they probably don't have that information to build it themselves. They are hunters. They're not
So you
engineers.
understand the rule of these sessions?
apparently, from what they've said in their lore, they would know.
That means keep on trying to do swings.
This is something that they grew up with.
Swings on each side. 10 swings swiping this way, side.
I don't want to deal with this.
I'm sorry.
You can do the stabbing 10 times, okay?
I would ask like Thanatos or Belshio, but they're in the middle of a module.
I'm watching as well. It's just
I'll keep an eye on you.
they can't make a cannon. We agreed with this. A wooden cannon in this setting wouldn't make it past firing. It wouldn't even work properly. It would just explode. And also, if they're trying to make it by hand, that probably also wouldn't work. They need a factory or a workshop. They don't have.
I'll put this back then. Thank you, sir.
I'm sorry to put this on your own, but I don't want to deal with this.
Rips it off.
Right, I'll try.
Worst case scenario, pull bell. Listen, worst case scenario, I'll pull Bell up to you.
He died again. Solus is dead. Oh my god. I have to wait for him to come back. Yeah, I tried telling him. He said basically it's just like it's from feudal Japan. The first time he explained it, he's like it's in their backstory and stuff, so they would know it. And I didn't think it through first, and then while thinking about it, I'm like, actually, I should ask about this since I don't know too much about it.
I never had it in lore that wooden cannons existed.
Yeah.
There you go. The man who made the lore said those don't exist.
Okay.
It's a gigantic weapon. That is how it goes.
You might have a chance. And that's almost twice as tall as you. I think more than twice as tall, actually.
Technically, that would be classified as a colossal weapon, but since Erebus is so fucking huge, it's just
It is a colossal weapon. This is a colossal weapon. What the is carrying is... Oh wait, oh, you're talking about the very long, the very tall one. Yeah.
You wouldn't use the naming convention for it. You don't name something that you're fighting, you name something that you're using.
Well, most have axes and swords and shields.
Matter of perspective, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna
The
say it
training
seems more like
at least in the arena
weapon.
is against.
Is that what that was?
Yes.
Yeah, you can...
I'm not strong enough.
This is all about stamina too.
You need to be strong.
The more you swing, the more you're going to lose energy, and the more energy you use, the less stamina you will have. That means the longer the battle goes, the less likely you will lose. You need to take out your opponent as quickly as possible.
Well, we were doing spear training earlier, so maybe it's because I can't reach up there.
Sure.
Actually, no, you're so short. You will not be fighting. You will not be fighting, man.
I could show you the more advanced way of swinging, because right now, your opponent has heavy swings.
Listen,
okay.
You fighting man. Easy point of entry. The thigh.
What are you looking for?
There's a artery within the thigh. You stab that. They'll probably pass out in a couple of seconds, die within 30 seconds, somewhere around there. Bleeds like a motherfucker.
Spears.
That sounds horrible.
It's awful, yeah.
We already did training.
You doing the poking is just a temporary thing, because you can use your weapon as poking.
Yeah.
Mrs. Gladstone, do you have a moment?
A lot of fighters use that, even with swords. It's more of a spear, forearm, forearm.
Madam Gladstone.
You can still do that with many weapons. That's just all.
First off, welcome to the guild hall.
Cask, I might have to talk to you later as well.
Of course, Grandma. Until we can get your proper fundings put underway, your first day's wages, I suppose, of 70 copper. Sure, there's more, but red tape, you know how it goes. If you had time, I would explain to you your roles, responsibilities, duties of the Hunter's Lodge, and all of your resources if you had the time.
Use a heavy attack against your opponent. So that's just how it goes.
Oh.
Listen.
Hold on.
I'm going to show you how to. I will let you know. Never block.
Don't fucking
Heavy
run
weapons.
this real quick.
Okay, gotcha.
Or gigantic weapons. Colossal weapons like this one. Because you block, you better hope you have the strength for it.
I have the time.
Because if you don't, you will be crushed. And you will take a lot of damage.
What the fuck is
A moment. I'm doing my one mandated bit.
Time to.
What Chavez?
Oh, I think it's just a sword eater. He doesn't actually have that yet, I don't think.
So,
Very well.
what you do is you.
If you will follow me to your Hunter's Lodge.
What you do.
Did he get it like right now? Because he told me he didn't have it yet.
Or you sway my weapon.
You mean the pistol?
Yeah, does he have that?
Yes, he bought it.
Unfortunate to say the least, with the now changing of power, the Hunters Guild for the meanwhile is going to be in a slight disarray. All previous contracts with hunters and, if any, connections with like guilds have been frozen, if not disbanded, with the change in power. So it's going to be a bit of a rough start for you, but nothing with a little bit of knowledge and training can fix. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. First thing is finding the lodge. I always get confused in the forest.
I believe it's the other way.
We'll cut Crush Crunchy. See? You're already proving your worth. Leading through the forest like a true hunter.
Cabin, so.
Ah, yes, see right there. Thank you for directions. The first main thing, I suppose, is more the honorifics. You now have a few titles by your name, whether it's a guild master or a dean. It is up to you if you wish to be referred to any of them. Master Gladstone has a little bit of a ring to it, though, I must say. Welcome to the Hunter's Lodge. It is a bit bare bones at the moment, but with some time and investing, I'm sure you can make it prosperous. A lot of space for improvements and add-on structures if needed. Your main duties when it comes to it is organizing the hunters, what little are still here, keeping track of their wages, paying them, and keeping track of any necessary resources if the need arises. Currently, we have at least 5 hunters that are willing to stay and work without a contract. Their wages will be paid for the next 3 days by the government until you have proper setup. So no need to worry about that just yet. Most of the food is going to be given over to the granary itself, as you are now part of one of the branches of official at government in some regards. They do have to take their food for the taxes and nonsense. However, the hides you may get, those are for you to sell and keep and make into whatever you wish. You have a tanning rack, if you need to tan the leathers into armor. And if you need to, you can hire a specialist under you as a contract and have your own work done there too. Of course, that comes to more costs and more references. More than likely, you'll have a ledger to work with, keep track of your daily expenses, and add them on by the end of the day. I'm unaware if this is furnished or not. I feel like you would know, though. It is. It is a small guild hall, however. You have their beds for the hunters that live outside, your storage barrels. Basic for now, but could it be expanded over time? There's always a course of, and this is the main one, accidents. If ever there is an accident in hunting, best be sure you have stocked medical supplies for your workers to tend to themselves if needed. If an accident happens and there's no medical supplies, it's self-explanatory what could happen.
I have a way to get that.
Now, of course, you'd have to run all the way back, but you do in fact have your contract hub or your guild house with all the other guilds in the building, the guild hall. You are at the bottom floor. If you want, we can run that way rather quickly, or I could carry you. I'm strong.
I'm fine with running.
Good exercise then.
Really quick.
You could follow.
Okay. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be running.
I'll handle the gate.
The reason why I have business with you, Cask, is about the contract I signed. You might have heard.
Yes, it'll be up to your master to reinstate it.
Okay. I will ask him then. It'll give me something to do, at least.
Unfortunately, it must go through that path as you're now classified as property and or a slave, serf, etc.
He calls me a serf. My lord calls me a serf. I have to get used to saying that. Apologies. And Grimwald wishes to speak with you.
I'm aware.
But a thing he has in his possession.
I believe, Madam Gladstone, you have been given your key. Is that correct?
Yes, I have.
If you wish, you may be the first use and open the door for me.
This is interesting.
What the title?
That and what'd you get to do? By the way, if you need paperwork done, I can do it. You don't need to pay me, since, well, technically you'd have to ask Zephyr. I mean, Lord Zephyr.
Thank you. Welcome to your station, I suppose.
It's indeed nice.
Yes. You have ledgers from the previous hunt master. if you ever need to go over them for more advice or guides. You have your supplies. Being the Hunters Guild, if people want to sign up or buy hunting supplies, that also falls under you. Of course, you'll have items stocked up. That's what you'll need. I believe there's more renovation being done, more personal quarters down below for the other mercenaries guilds. Of course, being in the guild hall, you share the space, so you'll probably have people coming back and forth through your area. You'll have to adjust to that.
That seems fine.
Here, you can, I suppose, label your goods and have them up for sale. You're in a merchant's hub, so more than likely you'll get higher prices depending on the times. You'll also have your ledgers, as I stated before, places to keep your notes of. Also, this is where, if it comes to it, you can make contracts. Hire out extra help if times are a bit slow with your processing outputs, and also try to make a deal with other guilds or other businesses. For example, you say you have a way of getting medical supplies, you're making a contract with Grimwald. An official one would be much more preferred by the guild, so it could be probably tracked and punishment put out if it is not upheld. But that is your own choice.
You gonna lock it?
It is mainly up to how much risk you are willing to take with your business. Or your guild, I suppose. Any questions? I've given you the bare basics.
You gave me most of the information that I would ask questions about.
Very well. Well, I guess be prepared and get used to your new job. I'm sure those hunters will be glad to meet you. They may seem vague though. I'm sure you'll enjoy figuring out their names. I wish hold you up no longer, Madam Gladstone.
I guess Grimwald is needing you.
He's right there.
Walking back out, aren't we?
Yes.
Ah.
Greetings, Grimwald.
Oh, right.
So if you need any paperwork,
More of a private conversation.
I'm more than happy to.
I understand. I will find you when you are in a private locale.
Very well.
And as for the library, were you gonna take it from Erebus?
If they end up giving it to me.
Oh, because Zephyr was thinking about.
I'm not going to tell you the exact specifics, but supposed to stay off of your heels so they don't or on them. You can bounce, almost. But essentially, what you're going to do if you were to step forward or backwards is step with your dominant foot if you're going right, and then bring in the other. You never want to cross your feet, because when you cross your feet, you're off balance. So, if you were to approach someone, it would go like this.
Once they hit on the arm holding the shield, they most likely won't be having that shield anymore.
You want to bounce.
talk to right now. We can do it later.
Only when you need it.
Well, always looking for more healing potion ingredients, so.
Out of character, Grimwald. Cask will find you momentarily. I need to step away for a minute.
Very well.
Is it where we go BRB chat? I'll be right back. I swear. Hey, Bill.
Hey.
You got a second?
Yo, what's up?
Walrus is about to have a talk with Cask about the thing he's collected, and I wanted to know if you wanted to oversee or have him go ahead on what I should do.
Where's Walrus at now?
Somewhere secretive where Cask is going to find him. You came up to Cask and asked if he wanted to have a talk about the thing he got. And then Cask is going to go, and I just wanted to see if I should just improv it or not. Because it's one of the big thingies. Oh wait, look, Walrus is...
Wait.
Walrus is just at the arena, actually.
Yeah. Is someone here?
You're a robot-y right now. Move your phone like 3 inches to the left.
They will not get paid for it, of course.
Does somebody get injured at this Nova's dwarf?
Holodron.
That I won't just flat out
As expected.
Expected.
If I have a sneaking suspicion, if Nova is not covered in blood, then it's not a good session.
I see.
Yeah, I'll be there to spectate, sure. Overall, what do you think he's gonna ask about? Just like the relics?
More so the, how might I get rid of this, maybe? AKA the, destroying portion.
Destroying?
As you brought it up. The potential of seeking out the relics with the intent to destroy them, or sacrifice them. I mean, he's coming to Cask about it.
Behind the wall.
Okay.
If you want to quote unquote blow your cover, then you can ask Cask if you wish. And if he brings that up, then tell him you'll accept it, and you'll deal with it, and then we'll have a implied fight of Farlon and Ori about the relics.
Of course. Grimwald has slightly gained some clues about Cask. Because of Cask being given the gloves, the whole portal thing, and all the other stuff. But yeah. I shall go walk up to Grimwald and go say I'm ready.
Alright. He's helping do medical, I think, so.
Mike can have really, really good vision during the night.
File free in the app if you didn't use us last year. Just file with TurboTax Do-It-Yourself by February 18th.
I should be able to see things very well and move quietly.
Good work, kiddo. You could do it. You have my backing, as I stated. You are sanctioned by the military. So this is not outside of legality.
I already know. I already owe a noble my life. We gotta love it.
Not how I saw this day going.
So is now about time, Grimwald? You seem rather comfortable.
I think that's just
That was a perfect time.
I've seen it in the report a fair bit. I'm pretty sure it's just
After you, I suppose.
I guess I'm
There's heals from the surprise.
Alright, Reed, well, let's go get you new armor. I guess.
Of course, she's my kid. Of course, she's my kid.
Anyway, so you said you need to generally assess someone to command the people?
You are not going to be a general.
I was not going to say anything about that. But I can tell that...
Ah, bloody cool. And 50 years of my life with my hand in his guts. Burning the...
He's already back up on his feet.
Noble girl walks over and waves her fucking hands over some dwarf, and he's magically sprinting like his life is 50 years younger.
He's unfortunate, I suppose. Whatever way you look at it.
Because I'm just glad he's alive. I'm too lazy to walk all the way back to my shop, so... Yeah.
You know, if we keep going this direction, we'll run into a quite familiar location, I think.
Very true. Question is, do we want to go that far?
That is up to you, I suppose. I appreciate the walks.
But... Ironkeep went simultaneously better and worse than I expected.
Do tell.
Well, there have been some revelations. At least we have support from the various groups associated with the Iron Keep. Managed to get all of them, luckily. Guess the dwarves will require a little bit more convincing, but it's the normal for dwarves. Although, the concerning thought that the Ice Demon have begun their push south and north is a bit concerning, to say the least.
Quite.
Also, the
dear.
Item that was acquired.
What happened here? It seems our destination is at a put. I believe there might have been some movement in the mountains, and our little getaway spot is sealed.
Unfortunate. Well,
though I do know another place, a bit further away, and definitely more secretive. I happen to know these places a lot. Right for a little run.
Sure. Well, my joints are a little
up to DM
decrepit, so
as login
but
needs you
I
for
can
real.
try to keep up, I suppose.
See, I'll pop you up there.
Take in the sun while you can. It's a nice day today.
Calm before the storm, I suppose.
A long
the cave?
storm.
Okay.
But you know better than anybody.
Don't take him to the deep part yet.
No, I'm going to make a request of you to stay by me when we go where we go.
Rocks.
There's something you shouldn't be seeing quite yet. So you should at least know it exists.
Oh, very ominous.
Yep, up this face.
Oh dear.
You want to point it out to him instead of actually showing it, and then he can go explore it on his own time.
Bloody bones.
Well, I suppose
This way.
more so it's up to you. Though, here is good enough. I'm not really allowed to just give you the answers now, am I?
We're not.
But I can sure as hell give a nice little hint.
Yep.
I suppose.
It's always where the sun is the most beautiful you find the most deepest and darkest of shadows.
As you look up, you see a shallow hole in the side of the mountain covered with vines. An entrance?
And I'm sure nobody will find us here, so if you wish to speak your words, none shall hear but us.
Very well. You enlighten me to a certain thing that may or may not be present within the Iron Keep, and, well, I happen to verify its presence. You will hold up the stone cross.
I see. You had in fact found it. How do you feel?
Yes. Feel inflicted in some way? I don't know.
I know there was a few
Some
back
reason.
and forth talks by you and some other individuals on religious fervor, I suppose you can say.
Suppose. Someone seems to be very interested in inquiring.
Hi, my name is Khadijah, and a
I'm
little thing I
aware.
love about the Chick-fil-A grilled
What
spicy deluxe sandwich is
purpose?
the kick of the chick.
Do not know.
Someone's near.
Well, that's odd. Didn't think anyone would come this far.
The clicking of chains. As minimum walks past.
Interesting. Right, she did stumble upon this place, I suppose. If you would give me but a singular moment, Grimald. You may turn around.
A flash of one, and you back.
Grandma? Who were you talking to? I heard voices.
Just, thinking out loud, I suppose. Well, you're all the way out here.
Well, some of the terrain changed in the usual spot I go to train, so it is significantly harder to actually get there now. So it's more or less closed off. This place was the next best thing. Nothing to burn, at least.
Well, nothing that burns. Quite a bit of trees around here. Remember that?
Usually up on the rocks.
I see. Yes.
For the mouth.
Well, I realize I haven't really been out this side of the forest, so take a bit of a gander, I suppose.
I'll let you handle this. I have some other things to do.
The ravine right down here is kind of nice. Enclosed.
Understood.
So. It's raining already.
Well, yeah, it hasn't gone well the past couple times. There's been some issues with a new entity on the board. I more or less have a music box playing in my head all the time. I haven't been sleeping well. Last night was the first time I slept properly in a few days now, I think.
Right. Did the clarity potion help at all?
It did. I haven't taken much more of it. It's been kind of quiet lately, but
Might be able to make more if you need them.
if I do, I'll come to you. I still have a little bit left in the one you gave me, but
Will you be training here, then?
Unlikely. Unless you have someone better, preferably enclosed, but
I have no idea where, but I will leave you to it, I suppose. Probably have to get back. Half the town's probably dead by now.
Probably. I don't know. It
Oh.
looks like there's some sort of opening up there. So I might look into that, see if I can't get in. If it's not too tight.
No clue. My bones are a little bit too brittle to go climbing rocks, so.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Alright. I'll see you
I'll
around.
let you know if I find anything at least. At least anything of interest.
Of course.
If I can even get in here, if there is an opening.
If.
Let's see. Get up the rock. With all this fucking lag. There we go.
Peering past. Minoru. Peering past the foliage, looking down, you strain your eyes of what little rays of light can pierce into the cave. Little strands reflecting off the rock. It is dark and hard to see. Maneuvering around, if there was any dangers, it would be nigh impossible to spot them with just your eyes.
God, I can't wait to do a fucking custom model for her. Makes things so much fucking easier. Sunlight.
Purple flames and purple light illuminate the cave slightly in front of you.
Okay, are you available?
Slowly going down the steps, you take in the smell of the stagnant air. Place hasn't received proper tending or care in just a while. So there's this feeling as you slowly push into the
He
cave.
seems busy. Let's try Anya.
This sense of oppressiveness. Slowly at first, but starting to build the more you walk deeper into this cave by yourself. Like nerve at the back of your spine. You grip onto your sword, and as you continue to walk forward, that feeling only just builds further. More and more. Just, you don't belong here, you shouldn't be here. These thoughts just start to slowly perforate your head. Not even sure if it's your own. You shouldn't be here, you shouldn't be here, you shouldn't be here. Rolling Minoru, as you look down that tunnel, with a 15, you see at the very end the slight outlines of mushrooms. Piercing into the darkness, you look and you see more and more mushrooms. You also hear with a 15, as you approach further, you hear a crack. A simple, wet, crushing noise. In the darkness. For what about a singular moment, but a simple fraction. There is a pause to your bravado, your adventurous spirit. as all the noise in the area comes to a quiet halt. And you will hear the most terrifyingest noise you've ever heard in your lifetime. And you will have this overwhelming sense of fear to get out of this cave. The sound reverberates like thunder throughout the halls as there's more and rapid crunches. Looking behind you, your fire swiftly extinguished, hiding in the shadows, whatever it is. Perhaps now's not the right time to go into that cave. Now, out of character, that's just a little directing from the hand of some storytellers, but you know. Not the right time, not the right place. Apologies for that delay. I had to deal with something. Where were we before we are maybe interrupted again?
The
stone cross.
Yes. There seems to be, well, at least more than one individual who is interested in this thing, and I do not know what.
Well, I'm sure, if I recall, you talked to a priest. Tried to learn the truth. And you learned the truth, I'm sure.
Yes, I learned a truth.
Let's use some metaphors here. Let us pretend that that is one of quite a few pins, tacks, if you would. And this story is outside a bubble. Permeating is, will always be. And if you were to poke the bubble with that tack, it wouldn't pop, but weaken. If enough of those tacks were poked into that bubble, well, the bubble would pop. And what always was and will be here. Now let's say if those tacks were melted down, taken away from inappropriate hands, or simply left well enough alone, well, that bubble would still be there. And what would and always has been would never be.
I assume if this bubble goes pop, then I most likely will as well, considering what I've learned.
Yes. It would seem the father is a bit upset at people finally flying the nest. It's unfortunate to say. He doesn't fully understand, I don't think. But perhaps he could, with some reasoning.
No.
There's always another chance for some, I'm sure. Perhaps it's hypocritical.
There is no good craftsman begrudges its creation for improvement.
I don't think he sees it that way. And that might be the issue. Needless to say, though, you hold in your hands something dangerous. Not in your hands, mind you. But if given into the wrong hands that can wield it, well, that's another thing that's on my plate to remember and try and deal with later, but I am quite busy. However,
I see.
If needed, or if wanted, You could once again hand it to me and be rewarded. Have it away from your sight. Never need to think about it again. And be rest assured that with that, there is a less of a chance of what always is never being. And you
What would you do with it?
would be the direct cause of it. What I would do with it? Well, there's not many people that can melt down attack, I guess.
I see.
You want it to save people. This is certainly a step in the right direction. However, it may gain some ire.
Certainly know how to honey your words to get right at me, don't you?
Well, let's say I remove the honey and use logic and cut the formalities. You know who talked to you. I know who talked to you. You've learned things. I have learned things. You were almost tricked. You can't deny that. With honeyed words on a rotted tongue. An actual lie.
Who's to say I'm not being tricked right now?
Who is to say, Grim?
Who's to say that not all the gods are the same?
I could say that, but
none of you have shown me anything to gain my trust. All you have done is say words to me. Words and promises of half-kept things. I see no improvement yet. I see nothing. I see people suffering. I see people dying. I see a war on the horizon. Dwarves marching across lands, putting waste to towns for their own ignorance, for their own short-sightedness. I see demons pouring from the north, pushing orcs who would probably rather live their own lives into the Iron Keep, where men and women are dying by droves. I see nothing but pain, and everything I do, I don't know if it will help. I don't know.
would you like then a question that could be answered? If it would ease your mind. This is the least I could do. You've gone to bear the line hell and back for this. You deserve an answer to something. And in the shade of a tree, where even I can make sure for but a moment that the grandest of eyes watch us, I could speak freely, if you wished.
What do you want? What do you truly wish to gain from me? From what I am doing for you? What is the purpose of what I am doing? And do not shade it in metaphor or vagueness. If I do what you ask of me, what will happen?
Then I shall explain.
To everyone.
The gods, Grimwald. The gods, they are petty, yes, they are. Some are pure, some are not, some are mixed. It is chaos. I was given purpose. A bubble around the world you live on. I was told, keep this place safe. And I did. And I tried. It was fine for a moment, for many years. And then mortals took into their hands the gifts we gave them. And they brought about endless destructions, the mage wars, you knew it. You know it. The boogeyman of the mage hunters, the banes of those existences who are just magically inclined by the chance at birth, hunted down for no apparent reason. With that, the choice was made. I gave them the choice to leave. Some did, some didn't. And so I put up the bubble. But they pry, they poke, every single one of them every day. I wish I could do more here, but I can't. Not as long as they keep poking, if they keep prodding. I've been told what must be, and they mustn't get back in. Ariel, the goddess of life, in spite of me, in spite of all I have tried to do for this world, placed that blasted tree without my permission, and has influence here where none of us do. She bends the will of her race, makes them this war-hungry machine of blood just to satiate herself. If you ever thought that tree was natural, I can assure you it isn't. But I cannot do a thing about it, because none of them understand what I do. And they say it from times my selfish reasons. But they realize not what their goals would do. They are so above it all, they are so disconnected, they don't realize that they cannot simply change something on such a grandiose scale and expect nothing to be noticed. And that's why they're here. Those creatures of ice and snow.
Question if you're available.
They are caught up in their own bickering that they do not care. The only one that cares is me. And I can't do a single thing about it, because they don't give me time to breathe. If you give me the artifact of the others, I will destroy them, break the keys, break the tags, so that I may stay, so the barrier may stay. And once I have all that you will collect from me, if you would, all of my things I've lost, if I can get them first, that bubble will never break, and I will have time. I will have effort. I have strength, Grimwald. Strength that can back my resolve. And I will set the world right. No more errant magics that wreak destruction on the world. No more forbidden creatures lost to time. No more genocides on a different continent. No more of him. He should have stayed dead. And now what he's done. But I'm rambling.
Fine then. To tell the truth. Prove me wrong.
He will hold the cross in his hand, lengthwise, and you will see from the tips of his fingers a bright yellow light slowly pierce against it. Slowly going down the object, cracks of this brilliant light, spiderwebbing across, covering more and more, before it slowly, the entire cross glows a brilliant yellow, almost resisting whatever attempts Cask, or you presume Ori, is doing to it. But eventually, in a noise akin to shattering glass, is gone, shattered. He's noticed. I'm sure I'll have to have a talk with him. Stay safe, Grimlock.
Aye.
But also, you seemed to have dropped this. A familiar cyan orb floats out of Ori's hands and back into you. That feeling you had lost when you were struck in the keep returned. I would suggest being more careful next time.
You know, I almost feel like you're my doctor now.
I don't think you need me.
Funny that.
You're a much better surgeon than I am. I'm just a courier.
I try my best. Of course. Just a courier. Thank you for telling me the truth.
And thank you, Grimwald. You deserve much better than what you have.
How about that?
A familiar warm summer's breeze passing by.
Sure about that.
And thus, the traveler god of Zemvira reveals himself to a singular soul. There is a number of thoughts that go through your mind, Grimwald. The answers that cast, or you honestly don't know at this point who he might be. How he talks, you'd think him the god himself. Though he seemed so genuine in his responses. Most heartfelt.
Truly. Truly does a god speak truth.
Essence, Iron, are you available?
I don't know. Let him feel fear.
In one moment, almost done.
I'm currently with some of the players. What's up?
However, there is
Let me know when you're both free.
one thing, Grimwald, that catches your mind on what he said. The last thing he trailed off on, almost stopping himself. He should have stayed dead. Now look what he's done. Rolling. With the 13,
Upon all of us.
thinking back to the conversation, almost in an orderly fashion, he addressed your claims, your points, your worries. And his final statement he trailed off on seems to align with the ice demons. Now that is a thought you'd rather not think about for the day, but a dangerous thought you know nonetheless. Knowing something you probably shouldn't.
No.
I am now free, Bilbio. I am now free, Bobio.
Understood. Make your way to Thanatos Module VC, everyone, please. Thank you.
That is distasteful.
Oh, whoa. How whoa.
Oh no, my poor chips.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Are you doing some scheming? Should I like turn off my stream?
Oh god, don't fucking Xbox 360 opening up chips in the mic. Or, jeez, not Jay, I mean Jasmine.
What do you want from me?
Would
Yeah,
you
so
like
similar.
to help in PC?
If I get to kill someone, sure.
You'll have to be scared out of your life, traumatized, shell shock.
Ah, I understand what this is now.
I'm so good at that.
Probably won't be able to do
Don't
it.
Don't ask me.
Better than the kill kind of word.
That's fair.
I'm fucking mental.
Well, listen, gentlemen, how many NPCs would you favorably like?
It is painfully depressing to play fucking the ID. Ugh. I love her.
I mean, you got your papers. Finally.
Yeah, and everyone's avoided her when she's trying to talk to him.
Except Mr. Red Cloak, man. He seems pretty chill, right?
I mean, yeah, but she's gonna sit there. I mean, she's trying to talk to 5 people and they've just ran away from him. So now she's like, damn. So just like the other towns I've been a part of, they avoid me like the plague.
Crazy.
So sad. I'm 100% killing her off. One day.
Andy, go to Thanatos Module. Alright.
He.
You know, I didn't even fucking realize you two were up there.
What the fuck happened?
I was just fucking walking, planning on doing training.
You shouldn't be here. You
Scared the
shouldn't be
shit
here.
out of me when I
You
saw
shouldn't be here. You
walkers.
shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here.
But dealing with my mental mood spiraling from personality to personality.
Is it because you don't have any lore for in there, or...?
Because holy shit, I haven't even yet.
You shouldn't be in
Look at
here.
what right here. I had to struggle not stabbing a player in the gut.
Just do what you need.
Not
Take care of
yet.
yourself. Alright. Come along.
Now, and then we force them into playing Hold'em. I need Hold'em now.
Like, you can just walk around.
Oh,
and
hey,
be
look at the
like,
time. It's evening.
talk to him.
I received papers.
Have you told everyone what you're doing, or shall I do it?
What?
Say that again?
Have you told everyone what they're doing?
No, I was leaving that to you.
VC am I jumping into?
Overlord, I
Alright.
need to do a job.
So-
Job completed.
Thanatos VC, both you two, if you can, please. Thank you.
Yeah, very quickly, soon as Jasmine gets here. Alright, so,
I can act terrified.
what we are refugees from Farhill. We are injured, we are terrified for our lives, and we are begging the players for free healthcare. None of us really have any money on us. So, a fucking luck.
Yep.
Now,
We're all pretty fucked
when it
up
comes
from
to
the attacks. Thanatos, you want to hand out modules. Or modules? What the
But
fuck?
yes,
Models.
When it comes to the level of injury, I want it to be
still hungover?
gruesome. Each of you has at least one major wound, along with some minors.
Give it a little.
If you want,
To die.
one of you
Yeah.
can be critical.
Motherfucker has an arrow in his knee.
Models to give out?
Yeah, I do have Those, unfortunately, without VRChat Plus, I have to grab them
High
from
speed
the link, so
adventurer
give
like
me a
you.
second.
Just do what you need. Do you guys know what I really want?
What do you really want?
Now would be a
Tell me what
really
you
good
want, what you
time,
really want.
but he's broken.
If he's old, I'm old.
I really want to just roll in.
Old. Oh god.
Oh.
Okay, what the hell?
Yeah, that's a Fizzbone issue. I had the same problem on my fucking.
I got you.
I don't remember how I
you don't
fixed
like
it.
that? No, I'm sorry.
Don't you have an older version?
Phobia trigger?
No.
Anya, and yes, it is. Yes, a phobia. It is a phobia trigger with glitching textures.
Oh, glitching textures. I thought it was the arrow through the leg.
It's a really unique phobia.
Textures?
Yes, oddly enough.
That exists?
My cloning should be on right now.
You are small.
Yep.
So clone me.
Why are you such a small dwarf?
I got.
Huh?
Just make it a bit bigger, okay? Don't worry. Oh wait, reset height. Here it is.
Bro,
Are we all just dwarves? Are there no humans rolling in?
Farlon is a dwarven town.
Only dwarven town.
Yeah, but aren't there some like forces of
It is customizable.
Eggman! Oh, you got this, bro. Don't worry.
My element.
If you want,
Have fun
actually,
with it.
there was one character someone can portray. Do you remember the fucking leader of the fort next to Farhill that the players were? We can portray him injured or fucking dead. You know what? We're going to be dead fucking commander. Let me very quickly find that boy.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna set up some little dynamics here. Essence Iron. Congrats, you two are partners. All right. Your fucking wife died, and you watched him drag you away from her as she was being slaughtered by another dwarf. You're traumatized and shell-shocked, and you're going to try and fight him back and forward, even though you are too injured to actually do any damage.
I fuck up none of that.
What?
Brother.
Make your avatar drowsy.
I didn't get any of that.
Did you? You didn't? Okay. You dragged this man away from his dying wife as she was being slaughtered in front of him.
I said, I like your avatar.
Okay.
Solar gave it to me. I don't know if anyone else is allowed.
There you go.
I mean, Solar gave it to me, so I don't know.
Make it goose.
If it's a public model, then more than likely.
Who wants to be
the fuck is this? The fucking head is too big for the body.
Damn, I'm a
He's the one with the
bitch.
tentacles lazily just bapping at you.
My brain instantly went, I don't want to do this anymore.
You don't? You good?
Trial by fire. I fucking failed. I give my spot to somebody else. I'm consenting to not doing this.
Alright.
So,
They don't want to do this.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, turn off gestures.
Yeah, fuck. I can't do any of that. My brain instantly said, oh, I'm not comfortable. I'm a fucking coward and hypocrite.
His name was Lord Orland Greenback of Fort Haver. Your job is to get treated by the players, but
Fucking damn it.
if you want, you can die. Just remember, have some people. I myself will be handling the healing rolls.
I'm a terrible DM if I can't even just do that myself.
Go invisible.
I'm just not comfy doing that sort of thing.
When they're going to the Baron's house? What?
coming because the
We're
road
coming
goes
from the
that way.
van.
Yeah. Just go to the.
Gotcha.
I can't wait to be screaming and crying. This is the best.
Sorry, Belle.
Just be fun.
You good?
Normal speed, I guess.
So I'll give you something lighter if you need.
I just, my brain instantly just went, oh, I'm actually doing it now instead of just looking at it, and I don't like it. Sorry.
Well, if you want something less grimdark, then I can give you something to just make this brutal.
Just no connection
Right,
stuff.
Right, I am in position. You guys may teleport on me.
Connection.
You can be a guard, try and be like, hey, we received people.
Okay, everyone spawn on Thanatos.
I'll be Andrew, I guess.
Wait, are we being agile or normal?
I'm going
Normal
heavy because
or
we're all
either one.
injured and tired.
Probably not heavy
I am
because
in
way
position.
too slow.
Go normal.
Should I
Heavy is
just
way
be
too
a
slow
guard?
right now.
Right, I see Jay.
Ah, we're going slow.
Well, you.
I'm trying to work with you. Sorry.
Come with me.
I don't see anyone else around me.
You refugees from Farhill. Whoever is coming in needs to be brutalized if possible to show the effect of Farhill
Rousing?
being dropped.
Alright, we have people.
That's fine. I just don't want to do any connections to stuff. That's all.
Okay. All right.
I'm just
then
being
have
injured
your
by
own little gruesome
myself.
scene.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just don't want to be cried at. I mean, my music.
Relax.
Slow down. Slow down. So, very
Oh,
good
I
information.
want to be panicking and dying. I like dying.
Ah.
Too late.
Alright.
I'll be the commander
Then
then.
Alright.
I'll be the commander
Is
then.
it?
The enemies. Yeah.
It's alright.
I'm all over the place. It's okay.
Alright. So, just a reminder, you're
I love this
refugees,
RP,
you
I
are
promise.
injured, panic. Remember, Belshio, your name is Lord Orlan. You were in charge of Fort Haver before it was overrun.
Haver, not Farhill, right?
No. Fort Haver is between Farlon and Farhill. Oh, that's how deep the
Farhill,
army already
okay.
moved.
Oh God, yeah. So
Yeah.
Are we all
So,
Hmm.
refresher reminder, summary of everything you need to know. Everyone here is injured. Please be treated by players if possible, involve them as much as you can. You all have at least a major injury of some kind. Make it gruesome. You saw your brethren, dwarves, take your town and kick you out. Alright? Everyone here is from Farhill. That is a dwarven town. Okay?
Major like stab in the gut or major like I
Yeah.
can have my
like
arm cut off.
fucking bullet
Anything
wounds,
you
arm
can
cut
do
off.
on-
Is this
Make
brutal
it
enough, sir?
They use flamethrowers. Think about
Oh my God!
Sir, is this brutal enough?
I believe
It's
so.
a war crime. They did that to you.
I think so. I'm-
That's perfect.
Is that a
Yeah.
blue hook?
That being
It's a
said,
spear.
my
God,
orcs
that's
and
super
humans,
Turn off gestures if you're doing that. Okay, understood. Yeah, you're afraid to pull it out because if you pull it out, you'll start to bleed more.
Yeah.
Yes, turn
All right.
Prepare yourselves.
Rounders
whenever
up.
you-
Okay.
You guys may go about your day.
I think we're not too far away from Farlon. We just gotta keep walking. Fucking bastards.
they fucking do that to their own kid?
Someone, what are you gonna help your dwarven brethren behind us? Give us spears and fucking gut.
If I turn around, I don't think I can fucking.
They all.
Keep my dignity intact.
Very well.
This way.
We lost 200 men.
And even more civilians.
We did what we could. I just hope the men and poisoned women were able to get somewhere safe.
I'm sure they're alright.
Time as we could.
Dawei. I'm surely crying. We'll sing the tale of our fight.
Therapy has always been such a scary idea to me because I simply did not know where to get started. I didn't know how to find my person. I did not know where to go until
The entire day. No more prep for this war than I would have thought of, rebel. I think they're going to lock us out.
Just a little further, Dawei. The gates are in sight. Help will be upon us soon.
Right, once you guys get to the bridge, I will shout that there are dwarves at the gates.
Let them know you're loyal to the Kingdom of Vet and their king, alright? To the king! We come from Farlon! We can't wait!
Open the gate! Get medical now! Keep them within the front of the gate. Until we
Help the man with the spear
We
through
need
his
folks
abdomen.
now.
Quickly.
Some of these men can't walk. You'd have to bring them out here.
You have to drag them. Boy with the spear. No, the boy with the spear. Be gentle. Take him now. Be gentle. Take one with the fucking spear in this guy. Alright, the rest of you fuckers, fuck up, lean on me.
He's grabbing the spear and you as a whole so it doesn't budge. Come on, buddy. Get with me.
Lean on me.
Right. Raja, you look at all of those dwarves.
We're safe, boys.
Injuries.
We're safe.
Some still fresh. Almost everyone has one major injury on them. Some are dead when walking.
Save your... Do what you can to stabilize your breathing. Oh, I know, it's hard. Just hold strong.
Boys, over here.
Bail out of the way.
Put him down. Bail.
Oh, you just... It's...
Raja, over on the side of the fence.
Gotcha.
If you're not a guard, I have to ask you to back away.
Somebody grab Rosa. Get her over here now. Just gently set you down.
Unless you are a healer, back away. I am a healer, yes.
Somebody get Rosa. Get her in here now.
If you can.
Is nobody listening to me?
Deal with him first. He has been here through his
just got
abdomen.
here.
Deal with him first.
Get my daughter Rosa. Bring her here now. People need healing. She's a healer. She's at the tree in town center.
Back away.
It's fine. I'm asking them for help. I'm asking them to get Rosa for me. So this one, if I put pressure off this one's spear, they might lose more blood.
How dire is this one looking right now?
It's all right. I'm keeping pressure on the wounds. You're not gonna lose anything else.
I think
If it gets too worse, I'll break myself.
his daughter on this one.
They've been run through a spear. They need something a little bit more than just medical.
On a scale from 1 to 10, are you dying right now?
Thanatos, inform Tech how injured he is.
Okay. All right. If need be, I'll do it myself.
I'm gonna give you a healing potion. I'm just gonna open your mouth.
Oh god.
Before you do,
Inform who?
You would expect it to be
you feel no
split.
Give players exposition of what's happening.
Coming from
This one, he's got a harpoon run right through him.
Critical injury.
Shit.
Tell me what to do. I'll do it.
Right, just hold him steady. Just hold him steady.
Understood.
I'm gonna feed the tongues. I'm gonna have to order on the wound while I pry it out. Are you conscious? Are you conscious?
I still have my dignity.
Is it bobbed? Do you know if it's bobbed?
What do you think?
It looks like it is at the end.
Pull through.
I can snap the thing.
I just try to figure out
I can
which
snap it. What do you want me to do?
Shit.
Understood.
I'll hold it this side.
I got on this end. I didn't let it move.
The flesh just
Push it through that way?
Push it through. Slowly, gently.
Which way? That way or this way?
That way.
Understood.
You don't think this
What is 2, 1?
This one is dead, I believe.
Heavy knee.
Good.
He is medical.
He's bleeding badly. However, thankfully, still with a 12, you are entirely able to take this life.
Alright. What's wrong with you?
From the intestine, at least.
We need to spread out as many people as we can.
You still in the
I'll put some...
Alright, go now. You ready? Ready? Go.
Yep.
1960.
It has been in the chest. It's a little
as you try to work on this dwarf,
We're doing it together.
Alright, that one's sealed.
Are we just gonna blanket the knife?
Still bleeding, but it's sealed.
You feel no pulse.
Just stuff. Or do you want a second?
Captain!
Next one? Okay.
Take this man to the graveyard.
Going to be alright.
We
can
Be alright.
19. Enough guys.
Someone else surrender.
Okay.
People from coming too close.
Lay down. You should probably lay down and rest.
No, Captain. This one over there is healed. This healed, but he's unconscious. So probably
This one
move
has a
him, so
potion
it's-
in them. This one's gauzed up.
He's healed up.
Any more injuries?
Potion. He has gauze, but I would double check the wound just in case. Yes. Kev managed to gauze it up, but
I'll help you.
I rolled a 19 for the gauze.
It's a trap.
Good job.
Seems alright. Everyone's packed nicely.
they have medical. Allow them to
Thanatos, we need you on rolls.
We are going to
On a scale from 1 to 10, how are you feeling right now?
This is
15.
no one visualized that
He has gauze in him.
sorry.
You know that
This man is
critical.
15
No time like the present to test this out. Can I go to roll to test out my healing soap?
Those dwarven rounds to the chest plate.
Shit, alright. Right.
Indeed. He has a bunch of burn wounds.
Steady.
You know that healing soap.
I can't get up now, but you and I'll do next. We'll be standing here to keep going.
Go check it out.
When it comes to applying this for burns, unfortunately, with
First round.
it seems to more agitate the burns than anything.
Okay. He's
Agitation. As it was again a critical, you are going into a spasm and you will die.
I will need 2 rolls, 1 for each injury.
Look at that.
Thanatos, we need you at Walrus. +3.
Rolling.
We saved.
Two majors.
The first major will be.
Close your eyes.
He's
rolling
dead.
once more.
Second
Are you
round.
a healer?
Yes, they are.
Yes, I'm assuming you're pointing at me.
You
Yes,
see
I am
that
here.
this second injury is much
They are
much
both. I
more
believe they're
complex
both
than the last. You're
healed.
not sure what
Both
kind of
like
weapon made
healed
this injury.
medically.
It seems to be.
Not sure about that one, but I know this one is unconscious and fine. This one is fine too.
It is way more.
Oh, it's
What
just...
happened to this one?
However, as you
Dead.
try to
No way.
ascertain the damage,
I live.
heal this wound. Thankfully, just
Longbeard not gone yet.
stitch it shut.
Crasher, do you know which one's
This one's fine.
and which one's
See to that one.
Aside from the ones
Get you a place to stay soon.
It was seen too.
I don't understand a word of
One
that.
of
What?
your regiment has been seen too. Only 2 casualties, which I am sorry to
No,
say.
I don't know how.
We tried our best.
No, not currently.
Okay, thank you, Graveyard as well.
Layla, as
Want me
you
to-
look
want me to-
around,
Would you like a second,
I'll
Captain?
go around. Thank you.
job that
I have it.
sounds
Talk about diversity, huh?
You're not a guard.
dead.
The commander hasn't been checked for his injuries.
You do not
Where is the
take
commander?
any fighting condition.
Who is the commander, I should say?
More mouths to feed than anything.
Is that our dwarf, or did they just happen to look like the dwarf that we know of?
Are you injured?
Hey,
Just letting you know.
I haven't had the chance to check.
Awesome.
Different
Still
dwarf, he
shaking
does not
from
have a
the
I mean,
beard.
no. Oh, this is
If you look over him,
He's obviously
there
been
is...
cut.
Go ahead, Thanatos.
As you look at this lord, this noble, you're honestly surprised how a man with so many injuries can even walk. In fact, as you try to peel back the armor and check the injuries, you keep just finding more and more and God,
Oh, shit.
he's a
Yes.
dead man walking.
How many of them do you
Sit down now.
Try
Over there, sit down. Fuck.
Can't be that bad. Now I've been on an adrenaline rush for God knows how long. How bad is it?
I'm surprised you aren't dead. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
You look at him. Cuts, bruises, stabs. You're pretty sure he has several bullet holes in him. You're
have
not
to
sure if the
for
bullets
you
are
to
still
depart.
inside or not, however.
You are able
You
to
try
stay
to work on
because
him. Blood keeps pouring out.
your kin.
Thank you.
Each time you peel back the armor in order to treat a wound, more blood just reveals itself.
The worst injury, he's gonna use it as the last charge of his surgical kit.
You try as you might. You heal this worst injury, however, there's just so many on this map.
Oh, did you give me 3 silver?
You can take him slowly, start to
You
use
like
punches
assistance?
and treat him.
She gave you the silver.
Yeah.
I was asking
He has too many wounds.
Rayla, you too, as you try, there's just injury upon injury every time. And you heal one, you find another.
You did exactly what we thought you wanted. You went precisely when you got into trouble. But I guess now,
Come on.
because you're
Alright.
can't have you go into the house coming no more.
You can give them a good final speech. If you like.
I could try something. You, hey, have something.
The one that Stork would like.
It may react poorly, but you could live. However, there is a chance you would live the rest of your life as a vampire. Would you accept it?
I am Lord Aldrin Greenback. I am going to die with honor. Do not change me into an abomination for the rest of my life.
Very well.
If I am to die here today, let it be on my own terms under Vario's eyes.
Fine. I will try my best, though. Yes, anything.
Bandage, you try as you might. As you look at the previous work you have done, you see that the bandages you have done previously are blood red. You do not know if there
They
is any
also,
saving to this
it
man.
appears, cut the beard
Yes,
of this one.
When medical fails, can magic prevail?
Are we gonna freak out at
2 people
magic?
that can potentially help.
Yep. So long as you remember the consequences of showing magic in public, you may try.
I understand it's upsetting and infuriating.
Kiddo. Worth a shot.
Who now?
Better than I am.
They've been treated. We just
Guide me to where the
place for rest.
worst injury is, I guess.
Depending on how long
scoot
they
forward.
work, they'll also need a good meal.
You might as well just touch him.
Places
I know you work.
place her hand on his chest.
The longer you look at this unconscious.
Alright,
go.
this changes some things. Looks like everyone is
Roll them dice.
trying to kill you, and they even are willing to use magic.
Here on the bicep.
If they succeed, I will give them a fair chance to save you.
Upper half.
Give them a DM and pause if they need.
Lower
This is
half
pretty big.
of
Very well.
forearm. His arm looks like a wedge.
Pause.
Pause.
Barely hanging.
Unless the veil so people don't lag.
Pause.
Now, I will remove the veil just so the others can do this, but we are still paused around here. Alright. You, my dear, you see this man, and you see the healers are around him trying to help him. You see the work they have done, the stitches they have done.
Thanatos
You know
is a
it's
no.
not enough
They're
to
blind.
simply heal him. Well, you are blind, but you can.
I was gonna say, who's gonna tell him?
You can hear. You can hear
Feel the wounds.
work that I have done. So, with that, you know what they have done. It's not enough. You hear the sounds of a man losing his breath, of a dying man, and with that being said, rolling. My dear, you channel whatever powers that may be at your side into strength to save this individual, this supposed lord of a failed fort that came here to Farlon with those refugees. You, for a second, blink and you're not here anymore. You're back home. You see your father, your mother, you see people you grew up with. But then also you see the darkness that's beneath everything.
And as you focus into this darkness, you see the third thing. A river of blood. And as you imagine this river, the blood that is seeping out of this man stops. The bandages are no longer soaked red, as it almost looks like his blood is being absorbed back into his body. The successful magical treatment.
We unpause. Everyone needs to freak out about this.
Live. We are still paused.
That's my girl.
For everyone around you, you have just seen magic being used. Which is a big fucking no-no and a freak out. Unpause!
What?
And as they actually, a lot of the people around her, so we mentioned earlier, she has the backing of
I recommend pick her up.
Fantastic. Oh, come on, kiddo. Let's give him some
Dwarfs,
space.
you just have
Yeah,
seen
he's just-
someone
he's
use
just gonna
magic.
gently
So
do
be
it.
freaked out.
Over. Yeah, why not?
You're gonna be alright.
They're sanctioned mage by the mage hunters over this town.
Yeah, so calm your god.
You're supposed to be unconscious, goddammit.
I understand that this is like a crisis when we are low on medical.
You sound just lying.
Raja, please take her elsewhere.
Yeah, true. There's no danger. Come on, kiddo, with me.
Yes, you're right.
Yes, one of them used magic.
Can't take your hand.
I tried as much as I could, but I fear mundane healing wouldn't have been enough.
Proud of you, kiddo.
I understand the discontent around magic.
There's probably a little spook to that, you know.
Take it you towards the Lord's escape.
Stuff happened and all of a sudden they healed. Again, you're saying-
Grab the dead!
They're currently
Put
in the
them in the
graveyard.
graveyard. Good.
As they're living, I will take them to the nearest barracks so they can rest. There we have food and bedding.
Go with the captain. I know I don't like this any more than you, but that girl saved my life.
They are sanctioned mage by the warden's faction that
I
are
don't give a
residing over
shit.
Farlon.
Respectfully, Knight Captain.
You can dislike it if you wish, but in a time of crisis,
Very well.
they are currently our only asset of healing.
Do you think I can do anything about it? No.
I'll carry the past up, friend. Up we go. Your arm has been treated already.
I know, but it's still gonna hurt like fuck, because he's
Alright.
missing half of it.
My dear refugees, you are free to go
She is full carrying
somewhere
you
and then
in her arms.
respawn. As for the good lord, you will most likely be at the barracks somewhere. Your way there.
We're taking them to the nearby barracks.
I suppose that is something I will ask about later.
We'll be heading this way. The beds are over this way. This is the closest one.
To be frank,
In this
town
direction.
captain, I need to go to the Lord and inform him of the fall.
Yes, I'm taking your injured to the barracks. You go
I
into
see.
the Lord's
That way.
manor, that is fine.
Go with them. I'll meet back with you, I promise.
Of course.
I'm not going to get in the way of him needing to speak to the Lord. The injured need rest. Over there is currently soup and bread. I apologize, you are not a guard. I have to ask you to stand outside. There's bedding. We have soup and bread here, as well as water. It is something to be able to sustain on until we can get better accommodations.
Captain, if that particular person shows up, do I have permission to take them into custody for interrogation? Understood.
We were gonna talk. Remember? As we were mid conversation before we got abruptly interrupted.
Was you busy or something? I don't know.
Yeah, was you busy?
You said something I did not hear.
Did you say something? Yeah.
Where to? Where do you want to go?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Voice was a little low there. Shit. Guess we can go back. Are you doing something right now? Or oh wait, the gate's closed. No.
Can't leave anyway. You have the key, right, Laura? Jesus.
A nobleman almost just died, so that was close.
We'd go to the library.
We can go to my shop or the library, the one.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah. Do you need something at the library or the shop or anything?
Hold out the money.
No, I just want somewhere I could sit
Oh, that's
down.
good. That's good. Just letting you know, I've already paid mine. That's a lot of that you don't need to worry about. Right when Rose is with me, so.
I like your shop. Wait,
So
no,
much
library.
music.
Library. Because
Maybe.
fucking people won't bother us there.
I was gonna say that it was
Yeah,
so
I'm
little
gonna
important
die,
that
so.
they know where Grandma lives, that like half the time.
I'm gonna say so people don't scream at me later. You bitch. Okay.
I'm property, so I don't pay them. You have to get it from my boss.
Hey, same here.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm just going to say this. I will probably be at the library for the next 10 minutes.
You need to
get
take
me if it's a very big emergency.
No, she's part of my family, and as families pay a total tax, I've paid it with the tax that I'd get.
And people are going to yell at me later if I don't show up, and they're going to be like, you shouldn't have been away because you need to stay here at all times, 24/7. Yeah, just...
We're gonna
Here to collect taxes.
You must be exhausted.
So exhausted.
I co-own
Good
it,
work, Grimwald.
so I technically don't really have to. Erebus will pay the taxes for the library.
You did so damn well today.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll go talk to them then. So they owe 60. Okay. Nope, will do.
You co-own the library?
Because it's
Co-own.
Actually, it's a silver for business owners. Yep, gotta remember that.
Silver down the...
Question: Are there taxes just for existing?
Yes, it's 30 copper. I don't have to pay that
Damn,
because I'm
Erebus
property.
gonna have to pay that one.
Maybe I should become property.
No.
Fucking dogs.
I'm gonna...
I don't know where I'm going up here. I don't have a key.
Let's go upstairs.
Okay.
I wish I haven't been here. Or, well, I guess I have.
It's locked. Fuck off. Son of a bitch.
Reminder, move back up to VCs.
Yes, I'm here
Yeah.
to buy some books.
Move back up to VCs, but if you...
It's closed right now.
Haven't you just been complaining that you haven't been able to buy no one's bought books for like a while?
Damn, a shame.
Struggling to get started on your book?
Damn, you just literally turn away the business.
Wow.
Even though you don't really work here anymore.
Only business you're going to get for the next week.
Apparently it's fucking open. It's open? Well, aren't you the lab
Yes.
Wait a minute, no.
No, I'm not.
Aren't you
Shut
the fucker
up.
that shot the golden dragon? Hold on.
No.
Ooh, no, that was his brother.
Are you actually trying to lie?
We probably would have gone around that I'm a slave now.
Yeah. It was actually his brother, not him.
Are you sure? He looks... Are you trying to lie for him?
Now.
he's being
Hello,
very
Bill.
obvious.
I will give you a roll.
Oh my.
Yes.
One. They don't believe you for shit. Good.
I is available. Anime has died.
Understood. Richtown shenanigans?
Yes. By the way, sir.
Yes.
I also have Richtown news. Should we go down to your module channel?
Yes. When
Alright, I got some Richtown news for you. Chester did things. Again.
Pox. Wait, no, that'd be an alpha.
and back will do some shenanigans.
Yeah.
It's more shenanigans.
But keeping you aware, I have now gotten... You should move your phone 3 inches to the right.
Say again?
Move your phone 3 inches to the right, Belshio. You're crackling. Bell? Hello? Am I dying? Huh? I barely hear you. Okay, it's not me. I'll wait until you're stable. Ah, hello. Oh, fuck. Can you hear me clearly? Alright. So, just a brief explanation. Chester talked to Reed about the whole thing of like, hey, listen, you've been good by, I guess I'll die. I guess I'm getting comfy. I have not played a leash all day. Welcome back.
I'm audible.
You're kind of audible.
I'm alive. Holy shit.
Hello. So as I was saying, we good?
People fuck. I think
Almost there.
I think I'll take a back seat. 5 minutes.
I'm currently gonna do some Richtown stuff with Bell. How can I help you?
All right. After you do the Richtown stuff with Bell, I'm just letting you know I am going to do the market hour soon, so you can bring your merchant if you want.
Cool. I'm sorry I haven't been playing like Alicia at all. I've been like scared to play him after the whole arena thing.
Very well. Understood.
Yeah, merchant hours. Perfect time. We're gonna maybe get some Richtown people to go to merchant hour too. Funny.
Understood.
File free in the app by 218. When you switch to TurboTax, do it yourself.
Not sponsored, by the way.
Holy shit.
We back? We balling?
I think so.
Nice. I'll wait till you're back to go back to trying what I was saying. Oh no, you're gone. Oh no. It appears you've crashed from the world, Bell.
Yep.
You gonna be able to get back in?
Probably not. I'm going to try. I'm just going to have to leave VC and do some stuff.
Yeah, fair. Just let me know if you want to push this stuff back or not.
We'll wait till I can get back.
Alright. I guess I'll just say it now.
I'm gonna do this real quick.
Slave trade. Spear, did you want
Give me
or something?
some of my
I don't
life.
know. Let me go to there. Yeah, I had a really good time yesterday.
How sweet is it?
It's time to do some math here. Two, 0.
Medical supplies.
191 copper. Alright. 291 copper, 2 silver, 91 copper. Alright, let's get this fucking over with then, I suppose. Good day, guardswoman.
Good day.
Good day, Dawe.
Speaking of,
why is the blind girl here? I don't have money. We are selling a bunch of products. We even have a
you hear this, you hear what people are selling, and so if anything catches your ears, I'll.
We got some honey. We got some honey soap too. Strawberry.
Good day, seamstress.
Leash.
So so the four silver for the armor, is it just like a full set of armor, leather armor, or is it like, no, it's just like a arm, chest, leg?
It's an upper portion. It'll be your arms and chest.
Oh, lit, exactly what I'm using. That's crazy.
We have
Awesome sauce.
I'll let you
Thank
go.
you.
We have two different scents of soaps. One is honey.
A good day to you.
Wait, no, where's the other people? Where's the other silver?
Silver?
Oh God.
Thank you.
Our agreed upon 50.
And yours. My total 25% out of 3 days comes to 2 silver and 91 copper. And you gave me 4, I think? I didn't hear you quite well.
2 silver.
2 silver.
So 91 profit.
91% profit, 91 copper profit.
25%.
Yes, I did the
I would have
math.
expected a little more.
Well, I would have. You would have had more profit if I didn't hit negative a day. So that's why you're not getting much.
It's fine. I was just a little surprised though.
And definitely not the bolstering numbers you gave me. So, a bit disappointed there.
So if she wants some strawberry soaps, happy to get it.
Dude, you should have heard me. I said like, yo,
I just need a.
Buns was drooling in 3 different
my
locations on her
partner
body. It's
after
crazy.
he's done over there. So.
Now, that was out of character.
Tap, 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 tap.
That was out of character.
I know, I'm tapping you in character.
They want to buy some strawberry
Can I steal you to be an NPC, Ian? I need your potion selling dude. People looking for healing potions.
Alrighty, bringing in Foxtail boy. I need to roll the dice to see if he even has healing potions. Give me a second. You coming in hot.
Good luck.
Time to roll 3D47s. Bloodgiver's potion? Oh no, okay. And... okay. This one's mine now.
Hey, look, a fox in person.
Howdy there. Greetings.
Thank you. Dog, my man, my kin, do you have healing potions?
Yes and no.
Explain.
I don't have a healing potion, but I have a Bloodgiver's potion.
Does that heal?
No. However, if you were like to, let's say, 4th dimensionally, take 2 crits, and you drank it, you'd technically only have 1 crit. Because if you take 3 crits a day, you would have a death roll. It helps that way.
And yeah, 2 of us.
Listen, the Foxtail Company doesn't give me exactly what people want.
My.
For a Bloodgiver's potion, that will be 4 silver crowns.
That's the ocean bounty for you.
Kiddo, how much would it take to make
It rapidly regenerates your blood inside your body, so you don't die of blood loss.
this metal one?
What other things does it do canonically?
So maybe 70.
Well, that is about
Does it, like,
it.
increase my strength?
Doesn't do any of that. It basically resets your body into an overdriving process of regenerating your blood. Because it doesn't matter how many times you seal a wound. If enough blood leaves your body in a certain amount of time, that's donezo. You're it.
So it puts blood into your body.
Yes, it restocks your. It's a blood giver's potion. It's in the name.
I see. I now understand. What other potions do you have?
I have a nerve calmer's potion.
Oh.
Well, it's not really more so a potion. It's more of a toxin, technically. It makes you stop thinking for a bit or soothe your mind. Not like a clarity potion, but it like dulls down your feelings. So like if you're panicking, it's best to try that. It's more used in like special medication, best to not overdose on it. I'm more so not allowed to sell more than one a week, because having more than one of them, one of the ingredients is spider toxin. So, but it helps if people are having like mental episodes and sort of deals like that. Calm your nerves, calm these shakes.
And then, okay, how much is that?
That would be 5 silver.
Okay, so a 4 and a 5. And then, do you have anything else, or is that it?
I do. I don't think you can afford it. Do you want to see it anyways?
Yeah.
You'll put a crate on the table, and you're gonna see a basically a black triangle with an exclamation point in it. It's gonna crack it open. You know what a satchel charge is, Techno?
It's up to her, so I'm not gonna
1 unit of rich down blasting powder.
And
Usually
how
used
much is that?
70 silver.
Technically, I could afford that. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. I just could not quantify a use case for that at this exact second. I will take the blood potion, though. That does sound pretty useful.
1 blood to giver's potion?
You said
4
4
silver,
correct?
Thank you, Ken. I also have herbs. That's the one thing I do have commonplace. I have herbs.
You want the change, right? Yeah.
Do you have blow balls and the other one that I keep fucking?
Yes, I do. I have blow balls. I only got 3 of them.
We have smoked fish, seasoned fish.
Ah, sweet. That's exactly what I needed.
That'll be 15 copper. 3
And then,
blowing balls.
Real quick, do you also have Ellendens?
Ellendenses? Yes,
it looks like a
I
sunflower.
do. Yes. For security reasons, I am only allowed to carry 3 of each on for my stall.
I'll take all 6.
Alrighty, that'll be 15 plus 36, 51 copper.
I know. It will. It most likely will get recommended. We're trying to
I reckon if you tried hard enough, I reckon
We're trying to make this so that can actually.
For bundles.
We're calling it the healing soap. We're hoping that it can cure any scarring.
Alright, pleasure doing business. Now I just need to see the butcher and get a wolf liver and then go to the bar and get some alcohol and then I can make my own potions.
Good on you. It's gonna let me know if you try to make a potion out of Gertrude. It'll be fun to see if you succeed.
I've already done this 3 times and I've succeeded every single time.
The dice gods be your favor. Nice.
To be frank with you, okay, out of character. First, we do my +2 to history to see if I remember reading about it. If I do, then it's just a flat roll, is what I'm told.
Yeah. DC 10. Good on you. Best luck.
Yeah. I pray to RNGesus every single day.
Now put that down.
Oh my god.
You, scared pretty woman, hide behind me. I'll save you. It is an abomination of the Underdark.
I know you were a little bored, but people are afraid of you.
Trust me.
Okay?
It no better than to deal with me. You, the magnificent.
You're here too. Digging through all the boxes of nice stuff as well.
Don't worry. You shall protect you.
We were gonna do 3 silver for the honey.
I can't do business like this. My poor heart. Last time I fainted and hit my head.
You know, I have a nerve calmer I could sell to you. I have that in stock today.
You think I can afford a nerve calmer?
No. A
Yeah,
jest.
especially with how much they're bleeding everybody dry with the silver a day.
This is why I get out of town every day. They won't catch me by day's end if I might do my business outside. Then it's only 10 copper.
Anyways,
Well, you know, you can be
I
executed
got
for
him
that,
out of there.
actually.
You're safe to return.
I don't know if you've heard the announcement from the Lord. If you're evading everything, you can just get executed. And all of your
Well, now you see, unlike you, I don't have a business here. I have a stall. I'm a merchant.
Okay.
I don't have a building here. Can I help you?
Still,
Do you have any bandages?
How it is right now. Apple's 25.
Hmm?
And we have a new one.
Do you have any bandages?
That's 25 right now.
Fortunately not.
And we have Rose. That's 50.
Damn it. I only have 2 on me.
No, it's just
Sad.
sitting over there.
So, I guess I can't buy anything here for now.
Why did the normals
Sorry.
One silver and 25.
This is okay.
You know what they like with their exotic pets, though, you know? They sometimes keep whole ass people as
Alrighty
pets.
then.
Whoa, hello.
There you go.
Whow.
One apple.
Certainly better than that thing.
One strawberry. And that will be 50
Oh,
copper.
I'm good shit.
Monster.
Alright, that means I ended up making...
Let me check my ledger to see how much.
We didn't make a lot because I sold 2 strawberries.
Just tell me, I'm gonna write this in.
Okay. So, made 50 copper crowns from him. So 1 apple, 1 strawberry. Then I ended up Crotch's daughter, the one that's blind. They bought a strawberry, so that is 25. And that's pretty much it. That's it. So we only made 75. So I went silver,
goodness.
brain,
I keep
copper.
phasing in and out of existence. I can offer you 52 copper for the whole pig. How's that sound? Oh boy. Alright, you've already got it.
The Tapir Market Tower has gone quiet. I do not think my services are no longer needed. Short business.
I just see
What can I get for you?
bored, but what else do you have?
I have herbs and potions and powders.
Oh, we've got 2 chickens, so that's 4 units of chicken meat.
And healing potions.
Unfortunately, the only potion that could be classified as a healing potion has been sold.
Oh, that's the only thing
If
you
you
have?
want to do it, go for it. My mind is so fucking scattered right now. Like
I know.
I'm struggling to. I'm
Bill,
struggling
you want
to,
chicken?
Until we legitimately give the
You
Lord
want
his
chicken?
money, I'm gonna be so on edge, like legitimately. Not
Yeah,
being
I'll take it.
trickster.
I'll take
Legitimately
the
on
chicken.
I have most herbs. I run out of redundancies and flow balls. Of course, Fox just sold me out of those.
10 copper.
I have a nerve talmer, or nerve toxin, technically. Hot stop shakes if you're having episodes. Calm the mind, calm the body.
Would it be safe to assume that that was the end of market hour and I can...
Most likely. Yeah, so you don't want to...
I don't
Anyway.
want to be around that thing as long as I need to. I don't want to be the...
You're not, don't worry.
Get the feeling, Kev, the tavern will be open.
Later on, I will let you know. We'll probably buy more apples and strawberries from
Now I belong to Lord Richton.
Iron, is Alicia available?
He's in the tavern.
Understood.
Hello, Erebus. While you're here, would you mind getting people in here? Business has been slow.
Well, first I need to discuss something with you, because I just bought another slave from an asshole human merchant. Elf. I'll be getting Sarah to set them free. That is basically my plan for the most. So, but as we've discussed the whole thing that's happened in the Underdark,
could I have them?
I'm gonna set them with you for a bit.
May I have them?
Yeah, you can talk to them now. They're a doctor, so. They seem to know you?
I'm sure they don't.
I said your name, and your eyes were like wide. Their eyes were like wide and whatnot. So
maybe don't free them just yet. You know, look at it this way, and trust me when I have a plan. They are more safer if I have them, and they're still connected that way. I know it seems counterproductive, but there's like more things I can do if like they get injured that way.
What?
Can you like give me ownership?
I mean, yeah, I can easily do that.
If you could do that, that's more than better than setting them free. If you give them to me.
Is that good with you?
I don't want to be in your hands.
Oh, would you relax?
Gosh,
I wish we had like a legit sign we could show fellow dark elves, or legit allies.
Did you just say you dark elves?
Well, you know.
Crazy.
Okay, listen, alright, I'm trying here. I'm nice, okay, I'd die for you all, alright? Yeah, if you have like 15 copper or 15 silver, because that's how much they paid for it. You know, I kind of need that coin back.
You
owe me, okay? You owe me.
Fine. There we go.
Okay.
I'm kidding. Keep it.
Just getting the
I'll go find
papers.
the treasurer.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, who's first? I'm a bit disabled at the moment. As you can tell, I'm hooked up to a wall. What can I do you for? Dwarven ale, perhaps?
What do you wish to eat? You don't have real dwarven ale.
Oh, I do. I know I do.
Your dwarven ale is like...
Also, a present for the Lord. We literally could give him something.
Alright.
Why do we need a present to give a present?
Sure.
I don't...
Because we told him that we were going to give him... We were going to give him...
Yes, one dwarven ale, please.
2%. We are not giving him 2%. We are giving him an absorbent
currently give me 3.
right now to 1, gain favor, 2, gain a foothold. That's the main thing. Because, again, we are non-profit, so...
Yeah.
Here.
Anyway,
Thank you.
90 copper.
I just need a lot of...
Which is honestly killing me. It's really killing me.
What is it?
Here.
I'm sorry.
I got one for you.
Amity wants to do
What is it?
Dwarven ale
Magic
from the
training
inn,
with me, right?
from here.
Hang on,
this is
hang
the
on. I gotta do it in my head real
ale.
quick.
Sure.
Sorry, say again?
Cheers. Squall.
Yep.
Magic
kinda
training
need to
with
be,
Minoru.
I need to be alert
Right,
and
be there soon.
like focused. for the
Yeah, we
next
need to be alert. We'll drink it later.
couple hours.
Bites. It
I
bites.
thought you gave me like a
You
bottle.
drink now.
I need to do things really quickly. I have enough hand. Orders quickly. Let's get orders out of the way. Food,
I want to
drink.
buy a bottle of alcohol for potion making.
1 bottle of alcohol. I assume you'll take the weakest, so 15 copper.
Oh, but does it actually real talk? It
Does
does
not
getting
affect
higher
the-
alcohol volume.
Does not affect
Awesome, 15 copper. Awesome, thank you. That's all I
Hey,
needed.
I just need something with a lot of protein, okay? I have very high metabolism. I need something with a lot of meat.
20 copper.
I need my
Gotcha.
heart to stop beating so
20
fast.
copper?
My watch beeped at me like 5 times that I might be having a heart attack.
Fried bear leg.
Sounds good.
How's the market?
Quelle lo venalesa.
Not a lot of people showed up, but I did get a couple things, so that's fine.
Qui nave le baron.
This better not be strong.
In undercommon, he says, "You shouldn't be here. Do not speak to the Baron." Right, new orders, new orders.
Alish, can I get a water as well and some bread?
1 copper.
Oh, okay.
Because you already bought something, I'll just give you the bed for free. Get loaf.
The bed? Huh?
The bread.
Oh,
Bread.
the bread. Gotcha. Thank you. We'll give you a bed for free. Shit.
Do you know
Don't tell
a good
me,
queen
son.
size mattress costs like 30 copper? I did. I learned that because I
That's
bought
not
one.
right.
I bought one.
that is not right.
I bought one too.
A bed should be like 50 silver. It should be like an investment because you're buying it once and then you're keeping it for a long ass time.
It's gonna be interesting.
Anybody else want anything?
You didn't buy entire beds, it wouldn't matter.
Thank you.
That is
Emil?
called
Sandwich and the water.
Oh.
15 copper.
This is art.
15 here.
Oh, what the fuck are you on about? This is a person that does not
Iron, for your clarification.
If I remember correctly.
Yes.
I just need to look.
This is fine, just don't put them
I don't want to pull it away.
Oh, you know how this goes. You ain't getting out of accidental consequences. You stay right there.
Skip out on that and then just let us handle that.
Oh, yeah.
You do? Alright.
I do. I just, you know.
did
Okay.
help us out immensely.
There's that,
with
okay.
Everything, so it's only fair.
Hey there, fish sticks. What can I do you for? Long time no smell.
That sandwich.
Came in my tavern. You want something? Something to
In
eat?
your mouth right now?
Yes.
I'll
he's
take
holding it.
a drink and currently on duty. Secondly, stay back.
Bitch.
All right, 3 copper, light alcoholic drink.
Yum.
Do like the pocket game? Do the pocket game? Just 1 silver.
Damn. All right. There, yeah. Guardswoman, hello.
Should we go to the Lord's Manor?
Hello, Alish.
Close to it.
Greetings.
I was told that they were gonna get someone to.
What can I do you for? Meal?
I would like something to eat.
15
Yes,
copper.
a meal,
I mean, we
please.
could just chill out at the window over there.
How much?
15 copper. 3 5s, you know?
You know, actually, yeah. Understood. It sounded like you possibly said 13. I wanted to make sure I did not underpay.
The numbers fluctuate sometimes based on how I'm feeling.
I see.
Which is a nice dry tip sandwich. Enjoy.
You guys relax, I'll be outside.
Thank you.
Now I must be right back. The moon's about to come out, you know.
Oh, so what? It is night time. I've really seen the inside of women. I think I know what I'm talking about.
Often we find ourselves in this compromising position, don't you think?
Huh?
We often find ourselves meeting like this.
Indeed.
Still going at it, I suppose.
Find the lowest priced health plan.
Sorry.
Damn it, I got tracked.
Get a quote in 30 seconds.
Alright. We ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let us see if Entropy has grown bored today. Rolling magic. Huh. Very well. You have been training for a bit, always having the keen paranoia now that it seems to have happened quite often that this entity, Entropy they've named her, has been watching you like a hawk, specifically you for some reason. However, they haven't shown up tonight. Only being present in that paranoia in the back of your head. So much so you've been focusing on that you haven't really realized the strain it's taken on you until now. Unfortunately, Minoru, with a 9, you have received a mana burn. It'll last throughout the night. You hear me?
Fuck's sake. Hang on. I do not have vision right now. I don't even know if I'm moving or not on your end.
You are in place, but either way, I shall simply express. Unfortunately, with a 9, you have contracted mana burn for the night.
God fucking damn it.
You're getting better, though. You're not critically failing anymore.
Well, fucking... This is like the 5th night in a row.
It is quite unfortunate. I'm sure if Belle was here, Makoto would be helping you.
Pain.
Pain and suffering. Don't worry, champ. Maybe next week. Would you like me to roll for your sleep tonight while you're here?
Yes. And I'm probably gonna have to restart everything. Of course.
MD, I'm sorry.
That one?
That one.
God fucking...
I'm telling you, Courage is taking all your magical luck.
I swear to God. I have to kill something to get it back.
Hypothetical next roll. 8, okay.
Damn. Alright.
Well, that would have been for Karaja, because he usually does his magic later, so.
Oh, my Steam VR. Okay.
Sorry, MD. Bye.
Oh, he's doing.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Crimson.
God, how does he do it? It's like...
Cap, he has
It's
the
like-
big brain.
Hmm.
Make sure that when you do call in that favor, make sure to clarify that it is a pristine condition. Both that
Hello there, Sarah.
You don't understand. I have a checklist.
There you are. Hello.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's gonna be a problem.
No, you're okay. I just thought I heard your voice, so I came in here and then you had disappeared. I seem to have a very bad luck at catching you.
Yes, it's quite unfortunate.
I came in to open a tab for the good barrel. So he's a slave, he's a halfling about this big, blonde hair, green eyes.
Ah, yes, the little boy. Opening up a tab for him.
pristine
Yeah,
condition.
I mean,
you
I can't pay him because he's a slave, but I can feed him. And we do love loopholes.
I mean, I could just say makes sense.
He's working under my employ at the moment.
Because I am not.
So whatever he asks for, whether it be ale or food,
My
just give it
DMs
to him,
can
and
anyone
I
hear
will
me?
Very well.
I have known them to pay for it.
A good
apparently,
barrel.
it has been reported to me that people have been crashing like
Alright,
crazy.
30, that's 30 copper a glass for a good ale. Dwarven ale. Just so you're aware.
Oh no, his name is Good Barrel.
Oh, opening up a tab for the good
Also,
barrel.
for that,
Okay.
I've only seen 4 people, including myself, crash.
I see.
Right.
Okay.
Right, just a normal tab then. Right well. However, I have been told you have something for me.
Silver. Oh, do I?
Yes, certain papers.
To be honest, I could find someone. Alicia, it is the 15 copper, by the way.
Thank you. 15 copper, 5 silver. 5 silver, I suppose, is for your glass? Or, sorry, my brain's a bit shattered at the moment.
No.
For his tab.
No, just for good barrel.
Alright, 5 silver deficit.
Just to keep it open.
Yep.
There's your paperwork. I forgot I had it on me.
Just to be clear, this is yes.
Congratulations.
Yes, that, and also, Erebus is wanting to give that to me.
That's essentially what that means.
That.
Transfer ownership.
Them?
They're a slave. Erebus has bought them.
You can still use terms that are.
Yes, yes. I'm just trying to keep to the times, you know. Of course, I don't mean it.
Your ammo.
Yes, they were wanting to give ownership to me. If you may.
Very well. I will. I'll write something up and I'll get Erebus to sign it.
And yes, the esteemed, I guess, gentleman Elish at your service for now.
Yes, I can't give you a title, so I can't call you Lord or anything fancy, but Gentleman Elish, or whatever the fuck your last name is.
Galistar, the House Galistar is now here. Welcome to my estate.
I think
wow,
people,
beautiful.
You should see the underground.
Enjoy that.
Here's the thing, you say that, but I don't know what my people
Well,
do.
I have business to attend to, but it was good to see you again.
Of course, of course.
Cash up lines. Okay.
Wait, one more thing.
I will send you a clip of me freaking the
30 copper.
out when I had 2 females that are freakishly
Copper.
hot.
What for?
Town criers, of course.
Oh,
And I'm like, are you
town
fucking
criers.
serious?
So much money has passed through my hands today.
I'm glad. I hope you're real excited.
Got very traumatized by it, but
I am.
No, that's not dating.
There's been some
that's,
very good news for the Lord of Farlon. We've recently acquired 2 new gold coins for our disposal.
Interesting.
That's what that is.
Yeah.
Indeed. Well, good day to you.
Of course, of course. Food?
Now we just need to wait for the Lord's Master Chief to come.
15 copper.
it's probably gonna either happen tomorrow, to be honest, or whenever.
No, not likely.
It's gonna happen
Don't
tomorrow.
mind
It's gonna be
Val,
happening
he's just
today.
chilling.
They said after market hours.
Nani?
It has to happen.
Oh.
Something like this, especially specifically said after market hours.
He's our guard gangster.
Hey, Grim. No, I don't. Oh, no.
Here's your food.
Yet thing, he's in Grim's guard.
Yeah, I know, but Grim owns him.
Noble owns him.
Real talk, what is with us and just getting followers? What is this?
I don't know. We are
What is going on? Literally, Gregory was a complete fucking, like, I was dumbfounded. I was
Elish will switch to Undercommon.
Gregory. Well, you named
What are you doing here?
She'll respond in kind. She'll respond in kind. Originally trying to get to a different city for medical supplies for the Underdark, but I was jumped and literally enslaved on my way. And now
I see, I see.
I healed Bale.
Well,
He had an injury, and now
quite ironic that now I will be taking care of you, now is it?
He sees you as the high Don't call him a guard dog, call him a guard gangster.
Guard gangster? Okay. It's not a fucking myself.
That's a full ass.
Congratulations, you've been conscripted. The papers are given, you'll be staying here.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about Rosie, by the way. I saw her for all of
Welcome to House Galistar.
and then she fucking disappeared.
I'm sure it's an honor.
He should be fine, hopefully. Anyways, let's go outside. I want fresh air. I want to.
When we get those papers, well, you'll have a bed below.
I bet Cav wants to go.
But I'm safe
Could use a medic.
in the corner of this room.
Look
I have
into
my
my
back
eyes.
against the wall. God
Look into
damn
my
it.
Come out here and
gonna
you
go
can
fuck
stare
the
at them
deer.
faster than deeper.
She's gonna switch back to Congo. Do I have to go back to the library now?
I was never planning on taking you back to the library. I lied to them.
Defensive product as soon as possible. Just to let you know.
If you like, you can go into the basement now and just sit there.
I'm going to do that.
Go on, go on. They can't touch you anymore. You're safe.
It's so quiet. Oh, my bad. It's in me. There we go. But now everything else.
I noticed that. I noticed you try icing from time to time.
Didn't we get headed home soon?
So,
I'm just saying, I noticed that time to time. Your eyes do.
did you know that you work for me now?
And I think Grim was going
How the
to
fuck are you bringing that up now?
Hmm.
I don't know.
Yes, me and Zarel got married.
Don't think she will be upset.
Funny fact that.
Just making
So let me ask you something. We've known each other for about a month.
I'm aware. I'm just still annoyed that you cut my femoral artery.
You can be that. It's your right. Arena is the arena. There's no rules against it. It's not classified as dirty either.
Okay. After this, we'll talk about it later.
That place in previous ownership was a hellhole.
Your wife gave me a potion from your stock.
Of course, good.
Damn, you must be a fucking 10 out of 10 because goddamn, you are dumber than a pile of bricks sometimes.
You know, it's this interesting thing that really pisses people off. Whenever they try to say something to get a reaction on me, I just do my best to not give a reaction. Kind of takes them off a little bit. Not saying that's what you were doing, I wouldn't assume, heaven forbid. But it often does that to other people.
Yeah, that was in character. That was in character.
Kinda.
So when am I getting a house key? Yeah, I decided to start recording my shit now. So.
Okay.
Just remember, if you poop him on your nose.
1 second.
If you poop him.
Greetings.
I will do my job as
Alicia,
requested.
I need to tell you something, Alicia.
Yes?
Because she was taught Undercommon. She's gonna say this in Undercommon. As far as I'm aware, your character does not know Undercommon. She's going to say, I bought a potion, but said it was from your stock because of your injury that you did to the house guard.
I do the Valnas, yeah. Quite aware.
I was just letting him know that when he goes to count the potions, one's missing. She's back in common. No, my guards need me.
And I believe tavern time is tavern time done. You're the last customer. Congratulations.
The amount of times I fuck around and find out, yeah, kind of, yeah.
Here's an apple.
I have like a little fairy on my shoulder that just goes like.
Now I depart.
It whole.
Whoosh.
None. Nothing. What would that be classified as? So the 19.
Making presence known so I don't jump scare you. I would like to give you a little description while you were having your soak.
Alright, let me.
I assume you're aware. Okay.
Give me a moment.
It was a good hot springing, as you do, hot bath.
Ignore that comment, and I want you to remember.
However, at the same time, it was.
Keep that in mind.
You were surrounded by your
Ready for
friends,
the
but still
campfire?
felt
Singing campfire song.
slightly alone
That's fucking
in its own way. You were initially still expecting at some points a snide soft comment or a momentary loss in motor functions, but no. Just a nostalgic thought of A re-experience that wasn't your own.
Great timing, because she's actually been mentioning how V's been gone.
Yes. And the bathhouse just reminds you that he is rather not participating at the moment.
Oh, I had the really just sudden urge to grab that over the air and then throw it.
Yeah.
Though you're sure he would have appreciated it nonetheless.
What about you throwing?
Maybe he still is, even if he can't like talk right now. Perhaps he just enjoyed this oak.
My coin. 10, 20, 30.
I'm gonna hover around though.
Oh.
Like we all make the sound at the door, even though only one of us needs to open it.
I've been getting better about doing that.
It's just habit, really.
Oh, I guess we
Someone close the door.
The guard lead the way. You got to get us out of the place, don't you?
What?
You could lead the way. You have to get us out of the gate, so you could lead the way.
Yes. Was I really confused there for a second?
I don't know why. You even you laid down the plan. You told us what was gonna happen.
I think we all kind of need that type of break.
Come on, let's go.
Alright.
You should know by
less than
now.
5 minutes ago, a fucking, well, a couple of us crushed my fucking back.
You should
Oh my goodness.
Watch out for your hat. It's gonna fall down. Oh, okay.
Oh, just again.
Yet again.
Oh.
The hell?
That's your fault for trying to fucking parallel fucking sail off my head into the bathhouse, you dipshit.
It was funny. Come on.
Oh, it was completely funny when your chest smacked the fucking. I've never seen somebody careen off the fucking.
That's why they say don't run in the bathhouse. For that exact shit.
Wait, can I like dive through this like a hoop?
Woo.
You know, you should have heard the sound it made when he hit the wall. It was like
Executioner.
It was like really wet, like weightless, but not the good kind of weight.
See, what the hell was that?
It was wet paper bag. No, Dad's giving it too much credit. It was like a wet paper bag mixed
With a growl agitator.
It was like,
I think.
hit the ground.
I must be hearing things. Is the gate open?
No, but there's a lot of people that need to get taxed to open it.
I'll be taxing.
It is open. It has been opened.
Well, I'll be going with them,
I was
actually.
very
But be taxing them still. Yes, well, before
10 coppers, a lot of you.
10 copper.
Okay. Jeff has to pay for it. But I'll tell him later. So you'll get it.
20 copper.
10 coppers.
Fucking taste it.
Wah, wah, wah.
20 copper? Okay, never mind. She paid for you. Alright, let's go.
Closing border colors.
Which way is up that mountain?
It's somewhere in that direction generally. Me and Zephyr go there to spar all the time. Somewhere.
Okay,
this
well,
way.
I'm gonna do the smart thing here.
Hmm?
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, we can
Yes,
still do.
Farrell. But it isn't the fucking yeah, exactly, as I just stated. It's not the forest of home where we can just easily walk through the night, knowing where we are.
I mean, I'm learning. I only hit that tree once.
Woo! Woo!
Okay, hit that one twice.
Woo! Woo!
Oh, that's a tree. Watch out. That's a
Woo!
tree. Hold on.
Woo!
Go left slowly and loop around.
Okay, I'll go left.
Woo! Woo!
Which way am I?
We're hooting.
Is it owls?
Well, I know where Terrell is, so I'll just go towards the noise.
Oh.
Now, Terrell doesn't know where the fuck to go, so please tell me you're still guiding us, yes?
Yes, I'm trying to just follow the noise so far. They haven't walked up a cliff.
Oh, watch out. Ew, wait a minute.
There's a branch
very
there.
steep. Very steep. Oh my god.
Okay, well,
Oh.
where are we on the...
My poor gut. Oh. Hurt.
Are we on the mountaintop? Are we here, or...?
We're on a trail.
Yeah.
We're on the trail.
Alright, so which way now?
We just keep
Yes,
follow the
keep
trail.
going.
It's
Right.
we just keep going
Left
this
or
way
right?
actually.
Straight?
Yeah,
Okay.
forward. Forward. Yes, forward.
Please don't walk up of a cliff with us.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah.
No.
One. Just gonna burn away then.
You know, I think we lost our companions somewhere down the road. They just stopped moving. Nope, they're following. Never mind.
They'll live. I mean, they can see your eyes in the dark, I think. So.
Do you want me to take you with you then?
graduation.
I completely forgot that I had this fucking stone, by the way.
You killed the Dwarven commander.
That means I used one of my uses of alcohol. No, I can't drink that. Oh,
Yeah. It wasn't so steep.
The previous bones wouldn't have allowed this.
Yeah. Whew. Oh, it's good to be here again. He climbs every fucking day. What the hell? Oh.
Actually, yeah. Iron DM note. Erebus is holding her 5x5 constantly glowing rock.
Okay.
Up here on the hill.
You climb this every fucking day.
I used to.
No wonder you got thighs of
Alright.
steel. Oh.
True, because you're the more agile and you want to climb a fucking tree. You wood elf. Can you grab some wood?
What the fuck is a wood elf?
There are actual wood elves. Don't fix from this tree. Yes.
Looking over the vistas,
Designated as life elves as well.
you take in the familiar sights. Looking your eye to the hunter's lodge, you see the fire lit. Some of now your workers tending the fire. Little specks.
Can't see jack shit, but at least the sky is pretty.
Yeah, it is. It is.
You just hear a bunch of wood.
Could you, like, do that any quieter?
Well,
I can't see where the fuck anything is. I don't know where I'm standing.
Oh, well, if you're... I'm kidding. Just quickly grab zombie. Setting up the...
Albeit whether your mind just wanders past all the facts with the familiar locations you've interacted with your quiet friend. You take a glance to the right and
You know what? Come help me about this.
you see it slightly over the bump, but that door they had been interested in,
What do you need?
simply a face in the side of the hill,
Put the perimeter here, and I'll put the logs.
just
You
sits
keep
there.
looking at it.
Perhaps you'll never know why V was interested in it. I think what's important is it is so far out of the way, you never see yourself wanting to go there yourself.
Do you need anything else?
But still leaves that question in your mind.
No, Tinder. Hang on.
Is that not what you grabbed at? Okay.
No, I grabbed wood, not the thing.
It's almost akin to nostalgic flashbacks. You never thought you'd be nostalgic for something you've just had happen so soon, but you can't help but have the thoughts go through your head. Remember the
So what do you
talk
want?
with you and Terrell,
Never mind.
and V trying to get along, you think were the right words to use. Him seeing an interesting thing about a giant bug.
I see.
Things were
Doesn't
so much simpler back then. And that's saying something for being only, what has it been, 2, 3 weeks? Now you're having to worry about dwarves, sickness, starvation, taxes.
You think I want to do all that math?
Well, do you really?
And pay a silver a day?
True, yeah. That's a good point of for a day.
Not only that, but all the math, the keeping track of every little
But then the
ingredient,
positive
I think
things.
I die.
You're making it up in the world. You've gotten a position of power, people under you. You'll be able to provide for your brother, for your father, wherever he is.
I make you most of the
Prefer
potions you
looking
have.
at the
You could not do that
And
to me. That
there's
would be
progress.
quite evil.
Albeit very slow progress.
You
Oh
would
my god, can you like
Finding whoever was
for a
responsible
brief
for your
moment
mother.
and just take in the silence
You've
of
been
the
making progress.
fire and the beautiful
And with
atmosphere?
that leaves a smile on your
Sure,
face.
yeah.
Influence, progress, and soon security. Once everything is stabilized and you're used to the new systems of being a guild leader, dean
now
of a
you can throw
guild,
'em off.
guild
I
master,
can't see
whatever
it
title
this
you choose to
direction,
have
so-
yourself over.
Mm.
That is
I'm
you.
considering it, but no.
And people will come to respect you one way or another.
The fact that you're considering it is crazy.
Oh, and I know he's going to kill me one day.
Wow.
Yeah, I know you.
See how it is.
I see your heart.
Actually, it's dark as fuck. I don't know where the fuck the cliff is.
You
I
would
don't
be
know
able to see it
anyways.
due to the fireplace, actually.
I mean, the fireplace is right there. Yeah.
Then I'm gonna stand right the fuck here.
Apologies.
Or we can move to
I'm
the fire.
enjoying it.
I just
something
realized
at
like
the
how
edge.
quickly I like moved to the edge. Wow, I'm glad no one warned me about that.
I see.
Oh, here I go.
You probably shouldn't do that. That's ill-advised.
No, I would do probably.
Let's take a look over here.
Alright, well,
Yeah,
let's
they've
go have
got
some fun.
crossbows. Be careful.
Baron! Oh, crossbows, alright, shields up.
Sit around, but
Behind me!
Are you not comfy enough?
They're going to freak out over here. You know that, right?
Grimwald. Rolling. Tracking.
Oh.
You know what I haven't done in a while, actually? Hold on.
Hmm.
Alright, everybody. I want everyone to come by the fire.
Alright. It's fine.
As you lie here, Wormwald, looking deep out into the forest, enjoying yourself in this calm moment away from the town, away from the violence, away from the blood. Blood. Not again.
Yep.
Somewhere, there's blood. It's...
So?
You really don't want it to interrupt this moment, as voices call you, but you smell it. Blood. And oddly enough, You look out into the
Is that-
forest,
Anyway, we're gonna do something that I used to do with my
and
family.
oddly enough, the direction you're looking, it's almost like a line you use with your nose, out far into the ravine, one of the exits out of Farlon's Valley. Somewhere.
Somewhere someone's dying.
Oh, someone's dying everywhere, Grandma.
What?
Who knows?
What are you talking about?
It's unfortunate. That can't ruin this moment, can it?
Why not save everyone?
Is there someone dying? Can you can you hear your name being called from all the way up here?
There's always someone dying, it's just some are closer than others.
It's a bit ominous. What?
If you need a guide, I can guide you back down to town and then return.
I could also
too
give
far.
him my stone.
Wouldn't make it in time.
Do you need me to run? I can pick you up and... Or have Terrell do it, since he's faster.
What?
Right where?
If they use guns, that's when I say something.
Right.
Come on. There you go. You're going up and over, I assume?
Question, Thanatos.
Have fun.
Mix it up.
You're strong.
Yes?
Any of your dwarven boyos use any guns? I'm curious.
No, they are
Nope,
using
just
crossbows and other
Alrighty.
weapons.
There's just a bunch of people on the hill on the other side of the valley, so I was just wondering.
To the end.
Thank you.
Scout team does scout stuff.
So, people were kind of mad that I kind of just left.
No.
It's grown so vague at
wasting
this
our
point
time.
now. Grimwald. This effort really isn't worth it.
We don't have to do this, probably.
Well, you said somebody was hurt, right?
Aye, but they have healers of their own, don't they? I can't be everywhere.
Well, yes, but you fucking stated someone's going to die, so that either means the healers are not doing their job, or someone's bleeding out, and someone's holding onto a, stalling the injury. You may have time.
But they're dying, not that they're going to die.
Ah, well. Never mind. Iron goes right the fuck back up top. Got it. Cool. Okay. Okay, I don't know where the fuck I'm going, but where am I going?
To the right. Oh, I don't know. I lost the scent.
Tree branches.
You lost the scent? What?
the hunter's camp, I'm pretty sure.
The opposite way you're meant to go. Your mountain's
Oh.
behind you.
No, we're going towards the bloodshed, wherever that was, apparently.
I thought Erebus was going back to the
Which
mountain.
way are we going, Grimwood?
Are we going back to the bloody mountain, or are we going to the... Oh, okay.
Okay, where the fuck are we going? Are we going to go save the person that's allegedly dying, or are we going to the mountain?
I told you that it's probably not... We probably won't get there in time. They're probably already healed, but yeah, okay. Guess we'll go back.
This weird gift of you is very confusing, Grimwald. It was just because you got more funny powder from your friend that it just sparked up again.
God, I mean, I'm grateful for the gift, but goddamn, Erebus, you really...
Nope, not that way.
Oh my god, no, not that way. Oh, okay.
I've done that. I realized afterwards what I had done.
You talking about over there
Yes.
by the...
But that was fine, though. That does not give me a reason. It doesn't give me. Sorry, I thought I saw something. It doesn't give me an excuse for what I did. I agreed to it. I can't say that I won't do it again, but excuse. Sometimes you have to jump.
Sometimes you just have to jump.
It scared the living hell out of me.
Sometimes.
Then a day or two later, I literally saw Erebus cleave you in two. Because of Arrow.
It seems we all have something to do with it.
But I trust you. I trust that you'll be fine.
If you trust me, then trust my choices.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, they would actually like this for you a lot.
Who?
You already know who. A lot of people, actually. Not just me. My mother would have loved to see this.
It is nice. That's why I come up here. Erebus. I sit in the tree often.
So
before I
close yet so
made
isolated.
a huge fuck up again.
So little I can do but think. But I'm here.
I was told something that,
You still know I'm here.
caught my interest.
What was that?
Still here.
A time when there was no
Still
walls.
die, still breathe.
That...
When you didn't have to feel caged.
It is interesting, yes, but...
You remembered my little
Walls are
tail.
put up because for protection.
Remember
But
my tail.
Protection can be a disguise for control.
oh, well, thanks.
So you're going to join us at the little bonfire?
You put the fire right the fuck there.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. It's right the fuck
Well,
there.
you turn turn around and look, because it stinks to be a...
Now it's there. Now it's not. Now it is. What was I on about? I mean, No walls would be interesting.
I lived in a small port town. I got to run around, do as I wish. Here it is kind of suffocating.
Actually, you're you're right. I want to go outside all the damn time, but now there's taxes and things, and now I've made that up, so now I can't even really just kind of do it. So yeah, you're right.
I
Are
understand.
you sure you're not a wood elf? Like part wood elf?
What? I mean, kind of do it. So I go outside. Alright, and yeah, I'm laying it out. My mom was a wood elf, my dad was a high elf.
Oh, interesting. I don't know if Erebus knows mean read thing, but you know.
Did you tell him?
Did I tell what? What we are?
There's nothing wrong
You
with
found
it.
out pretty early on.
Ugh, great.
There's nothing wrong with that, Reed.
We're part human.
And?
I don't have fault in it.
I see no fault in anyone's decisions like that.
So close yet so far.
The heart wants what it wants.
Right here. Yet
I'm not going into full details.
sense of being.
I don't expect you to.
I suppose.
As a
this
DM,
is
no,
what I
nor
get.
because you'd be able to see it with your dark vision. Terrell, you'd be able to see torchlight moving from the Baron's estate. Nor as you look out in that general direction, seeing the bright blips of torchlight, you see the Baron. Baby? Potentially? Old, large man holding something by the throat. Short and stocky. Probably a dwarf. And
That is strange.
It never ends,
What do you see?
I suppose.
you even see Bale out there with them. It's a
It's-
large group.
it never
Goes back towards the walls.
ends. It never ends. It never ends.
Dwarf, and whatever the fuck they got themselves into.
And
I really wish I could see at night.
I do too. Everyone keeps calling me a dark elf. It's a light elf, and it's kind of getting annoying.
You know, I'm able to help people. Half the time they're like, hey, we want to go do something. And then they return and they're like, we just did this in this very dark environment. And I'm like, you know, we can see in the dark, right? We have more use than what we seem.
Isn't that all of us?
You're rather useful.
That is true.
Restorative. Resilient. Adamant. You have many reasons why I like you, Nora. Many reasons. Perhaps, yes, this is a better idea. I almost feel my feet
No, y'all want to talk
dangling.
to these. I gotta wait.
Well, they'll be recuperated by pretty soon, right? Didn't take that long to get whatever they need.
Take a while. You don't understand what the fuck I had to deal with. What they had to deal with.
I would like to understand, but that's up to you.
One night of sleep still has not fixed me. I am still extremely tired.
Maybe going back into town and getting some proper sleep would help.
I don't want
Well,
to
we
go
should
back
enjoy
into
the-
town.
Then let's camp
I
out
got
here.
more guests.
Zephyr's probably gonna be really pissed at me though.
It's quite loud, it's quite fast.
Oh, we also have more guests if you turn
New
around.
people upon new people upon
Yeah, I can
new
hear.
people.
Oh, actually, if some
Almost
people
feel
want to
my
go back
feet
into town, I
dangling.
can just hand someone a note saying I'm camping outside for the night.
How the fuck did you get up here?
Almost.
Are you asking how or when?
How? That too.
Same way we
Do
got up, I
you know how to make a hammock out of a tree?
Yeah, not the first time I've done
I know how to sleep in a tree.
I mean, like in the my mother taught me to, in the upper part, like you can what is it? What was it called? In the overhang, you can create an entire hammock that you can swing and hold from.
Me and
Really
my
easy.
father, when we went on hunting trips, we normally slept in trees to avoid being caught by anything that we didn't want to deal with. So I know how to lay down without falling.
fucking arrows to the gut.
You got anything out of this?
Hmm?
I was talking about my mother.
Sleeping in trees.
And
Ah.
Little tussle with
I got to do this when I was younger.
freedom fighters then.
Younger siblings.
fucked up my training earlier after you left. And then I proceeded to continue to use my magic.
You know, you never really talked about your family.
You know we all
High
have
notoriety, aren't
secrets.
they?
I could stay on keeping that as a secret.
That factor is
I'll be honest.
so many secrets.
Next thing you're gonna say, what your
My
name is in the
family.
Arabic.
So many truths.
Fight. Alright.
No, please.
It's not.
Everything alright with the fight? Everything. Is everyone alright after?
It is a bit
They're
cold.
not. Their name's not Arabic. What is it?
Well, now if I tell
Here
you,
I am, and
you'd
everyone
know.
already knows my first and last name.
Well, it's Arabic here. I mean, gotta leave a footnote somewhere in life.
I'll give you my middle name.
I see this. My family has close ties to the church. It's a
What?
mercenary group.
I didn't hear you. What?
My family has close ties to the church as a mercenary group.
I'll tell you what you should do.
There's a few of those.
Do whatever. You'll right.
You wouldn't be a part of the
It's able to
headhunters.
fix-
Oh my god.
I've been living for 2, so...
Yeah, it's fine.
Right. I forgot about
This is
that.
fucking long throat.
It's quite long
I
indeed.
think that I was about to leap off of that.
I think you just hold on to them so that they don't. I don't want to take any more chances with that one. Don't
Yeah,
touch
no,
my
I'm saying that.
ears.
I'm not gonna. Actually, I'm joking. And apples.
Seems like every day soldiers are coming back from the front.
Like food they use on the fireplace.
Oh.
Which
one?
No wonder you're fucking so big. Dwarves. The The general came back
What
yesterday.
other life elves? I was going to say.
Near death.
Why are you complaining? A lot of people have not been complaining.
Injuries everywhere. I had to patch up
I'm
his
not complaining
skull.
about that.
I
I'm
had to
just.
replace a.
They're fucking badass!
Fragments of his skull around. Healing.
I already know this. They fought the 3 bears with me. What do you mean?
No. They're
3 bears.
their whole fucking family.
Bastard is stubborn, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, they're probably dead by now. I'm not going to lie.
Oh fuck no, they're not.
Actually, no, I wouldn't say that. But me going on missing would put some concern on there.
Unless the fucking
Rather
priestess comes in, they're we're presumed dead.
Very, very impressive, I think. And I do think so. I do think so indeed.
Ooh. Holy fucking shit.
Ooh. Who's done?
The other night.
What?
Are we all going to sleep out here tonight?
Fuck it. Zephyr might get mad at me, but I'll.
We'll be busy.
I'd rather keep staying underneath the stars.
No more adventuring then.
It is a wonderful choice, to say I'm the least.
I don't mind it.
Nature.
I'm sure he'll understand.
Oh, it is rather cold.
Don't worry, I won't touch your tree. Sleep on the ground.
Difficult.
Oh no, take the tree. I'll just hang. I'll
Oh my
sleep
God,
in the
quit trying to
tree.
be a fucking gentleman. Come on. Come to the campfire. Let's relax.
But it's bright. My eyes just started to adjust.
Oh, fucking suck it and shut up.
Ah.
No.
Be with it.
I see you. I'll be with you in a minute, classic.
No.
I'll push it to
Do
the
you need to be
limit.
dragged back?
Understood, thank you.
Of course. Sending it back down.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
I
Too
wonder.
small.
Maybe they do wonder.
Bullshit.
I just don't want to move. I'm comfortable.
Just tell you that I'm
Probably get into my alchemy.
still here.
I mean, you can ask someone to drag you.
Like you.
I want to sit here.
Nora. Rolling.
Oh,
Day 5. You notice nothing.
my middle name's Railrin.
Nothing.
That's a weird name.
Yeah, Toro Railrin Schlibbert.
Perhaps.
These are my initials.
Not yet, unfortunately.
Well, I'm just Nora Gladstone.
Seems I'll just have to be a little bit patient.
Middle names are redundant. The only reason why I have one is because my
I'm sure I could.
mother wanted a wood elf name and my father wanted a high elf
Yeah, we
name.
did it
So
before.
they just gave me both.
It's a little
and then
while.
last name.
Yeah, but still feel some of it.
I'll be here. Well, I'll watch over you.
It's actually not a good thing, really.
Well, you
If
can
I
all
can't
keep calling
really
me Erebus. As
do
I'm
anything
not going
else,
to disclose my full name.
unfortunately.
As you know, that being slipped up. If there's other life elves around, it'd be pretty bad. So
There's a reason
No.
you feel pain.
What's wrong?
Body telling you to stop doing whatever it is you're doing.
You seem so dejected all of a sudden.
All of you are beautiful. Get away from it.
Alright, Erebus.
So dejected.
Pretty much. Yeah, funnily enough, everywhere I've gone today, people have swarmed me somehow. I don't know how they keep finding me. But it's ridiculous, really.
Look at the draw, I suppose.
Hell, I mean, not that I really minded it, but yeah. I went
Grimwald, you love the popularity. Why are you complaining?
Grimmel, that makes you so much fucking money. What are you complaining about?
Well, I actually haven't charged anybody today, which I kind of forgot.
doing it for free for so long. It's just.
So 5 soldiers owe me money.
Ah, yes.
A nobleman owes me money.
30 copper?
The general owes me
Ah,
money.
yes.
The general's compatriot owes me money. Yeah, about 30 copper. Sidri.
5, 8.
The fuck are you both looking at me like that for?
I think it's good. It's really nice.
Do you want me to call it
Yes, Erebus. Because you started calling my name with other life elves around.
Yes. Erebus.
Also, when
What
they
does it
need to
seem like
move
I
from
do
the
this
edge,
for?
you might need to drag them away because they're too scared.
Please don't put me.
Well, we're gonna be hanging around the campfire, so come on.
Wait, no, I was enjoying.
Here we go, I suppose.
I hate the light though.
Here we
You
go.
know I hate the light.
That wasn't. Put a cloak over your eyes. Come on,
Oh wait, that was on the back of my sword. Never mind.
Yeah, it's fucking throwing stuff at me.
You want an apple? Or some Jackie?
Raid and Erebus seem to have fucking friends.
Going to turn this way so I can then continue looking at the sky. Because I so
Guys should be
really
so.
want to look at.
I know I need to be patient.
Apple?
I know I need to be
What?
careful.
The sparring,
Apple.
all that.
I know I need to be safe. I know I need to rest.
Damn it.
No, Jackie, you had an
I
apple.
just want to let you know that I'm here.
Just give me one of them.
That you're being
What's an apple
watched.
in your hand?
Every time I try, it seems
I would use
useless.
my knife to cut it, but you know, I'm not doing that.
Maybe just to hold
It had your
key.
blood on it earlier. I'm really worried.
Why is it that I feel so greedy for this?
Yeah, it also had Erebus's blood on it too.
So greedy just for.
That's going to change the fact that I don't want to, you know, eat that.
You feeling any better, Reed?
It's me,
Oh
Dagger.
shit.
Please,
Nora, we.
I've already taken bites out of it.
I'm just gonna clean the dagger.
Go talk.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Not again!
Oh no. There they go.
Taking me up to the top? Okay.
You're cozy, so I'm just gonna hold you here. Alright, yes. So, I thought about it a bit more. Remember our talk in the woods, yes? Before we got the bears?
Yes.
I'll be honest, now that I look at it, probably going to need all the help we can get. I just hope it doesn't try to stab you in the back.
I would never.
Dear
I would
man.
never do that.
You know, your little friend.
Little friend.
Oh, yes. I'll talk to them if you want. If you have any questions, I'll ask them. But right now, I'm not. They need their rest.
I know. Why does everyone assume the moment I bring up a
Yes.
topic, it's to instantly talk about that topic?
So, because I'm waiting for Belcio to finally do that vampire scene, because we were putting it off for a long time.
Yeah, his
I'm
shit
going to
kinda
let
got
this-
brokey. He kinda fucked
Yeah.
up.
I'm going to let this session run for like 30 minutes longer.
Okay.
And if Belcio doesn't show up within those 30 minutes, then we will call hard end. Because we've been setting off this thing with Valen for a very long time. Just letting you know.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah.
Because of them?
Hmm?
I am alive because of them. I am not dead.
Can't even focus and fully at this conversation.
That's all I needed to know. And I trust you with this thing and whatever the hell it is. Just don't die on me. Hmm?
Whatever the hell I
And
am.
unlike Terrell, if I do interact with it, I won't be an idiot. Hmm?
Of course.
I'm surprised you've been caught on fire with all the wool cloak you have.
Yeah, to be honest.
Cold, but not warm. You're this close to the fire, I'm... Oh.
Yeah. Can I clean your dagger?
To have a good girl's talk?
What?
Yeah, we talked about stabbing Terrell.
Oh,
because he can't be
Why would you do
That is crazy to say right when they ask for a weapon. Sure, I'll give it to you. Let me just plunge it into your fucking side.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I'm not healing that.
Just one touch.
No, relax. You're not actually planning to stab.
That's all I ask.
I wasn't surprised.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of humans in that town that wish to murder you now. Oh, I know, I can't really climb the tree. Excuse me, Grandma.
You know, I gotta... Wait, did it...
Oh.
Nora.
What?
Well,
can I
rolling again.
I just tossed you next to Grandma.
With a 13, not rolled by you, you will feel the most faintest sensation of a hand holding yours before it
by all
fades.
the gods.
I believe in you.
Okay, I don't know how much I want to be here right now.
I'm not complaining.
Falls, we're fucked.
I'm not complaining.
I can try to
That is enough.
help you up, but I don't know how well that would help.
I am here.
work. I can try. I can try.
No, you're not.
So we can have a better.
This is very dangerous.
You want to clean the other one too?
I am.
Oh, God, that's smart, actually.
Feel 2 feet under her feet, pushing her.
Sweet iron. You want to give this a roll to see what the game
Yeah, this is...
What's happening here?
You're still here.
They're doing
They're
something
gonna
stupid.
try and boost Erebus up.
Man, I sure hope this doesn't critically fail and you fall into the fireplace.
into me.
That would.
-2 to dex. Because I think this would
Do
be
you
a
need me to help you?
-2 to dexterity, you say?
Yeah, sure. Yes, that's her new new flaw.
It's a plus 2 to strength. Please. I'm begging you.
Alright, so let's say Minoru's strength will help even out your detriment. Nora, you have a dexterity bonus, don't you?
I
don't think they do.
No, I think she only gets a stealth bonus.
Alright, then rolling a saving throw for Nora.
This is a fucking insane view.
Rolling a saving throw for Nora ahead of time. Alright. So, Minoru, Essence, with a natural 1, +2, -2, for a natural 1. This goes as about anyone would have expected, and it doesn't go as expected. Nora, with a 13, you're able to rogue your way out of it. In Grimwald, you find your fate given to your hands, as there is a big something given to
Not the first time this has happened.
Goes over here, okay, yeah.
If I was a dick, that would take away your thing.
You fucker.
I'm keeping her from falling in the fire.
Thank you.
Herbis.
You know,
you are saved by the
there's
fates,
an
it
easier
seems.
path. You know, there's an easier path to the left over here by the tree. That's how I got up.
Oh, well.
You were going like
I didn't want to like stop you because it would have been really cool if you could have done it. But, well, now I indirectly responsible for killing Grimwald.
Don't try it again. What?
No, you can come this way if you want.
Nope.
Rolling. With a 9, mine is 2.
Oh.
Reed, do you want to resist this attempt?
Again. No. Why would I?
I don't know. Very haphazardly, you collect 1 reed.
Absolutely insane.
Or get up to the tree, whatever you were trying to do.
Hell yeah. Now you're the tallest person in the room again.
Boom.
Sorry, Grimwald.
It's alright. I've gotten used to it.
Alright, enough charge. Push it to the limit before I forget.
Sorry. Are you actually enjoying this?
Yeah, it's fine. It's part of the job.
I redid that to work. I got some training I gotta do with Lady Grimm just for a bit. If you'd like to stick around, I shouldn't be too long. Or I might blow up, but we'll see.
I'm going to the pub.
Fair enough. Hopefully see you there then.
And if they say no,
Push it to the limit. Da, da, da.
Push it to the limit.
Alright. Let's see if your local legend comes to be true. Because you have been stealing the good rolls for this.
Let's watch this be the night.
Almost.
Let me guess.
13 plus 1.
Almost another.
Barely almost another success. You're reaching the more. It's like you're put through school, and they're giving you the same test, just reworded.
I know this shit.
You want
I know
something
this
more
shit.
challenging, but you're starting to plateau. You're doing well. You're not getting worse, but you're not getting better. You're stuck at this okay-ish standard. And that's as far as you'll get for tonight. I guess I'll roll you some flavor text.
That's fine.
With another 14. It's more lessons about blood chemistry, but more detailed. It's more anatomy this time. Like how to tear apart your people to get the most blood. Doesn't give you any bonuses or anything. You already knew this, but it's informative. It's informative.
That's good. Good to know. Good to know. I knew this, but good to know.
Yeah.
Just like writing shit down.
You have taken so many successes from another player doing magic training. You're like drawing it away. Enjoy your night.
push it to the limit.
But I already have a glaive, so I'm over it. I'm good.
Oh, we don't need to worry about a bow. We got our company bow.
So I know that you don't go behind my back.
You have never seen the Baron smoke.
You tell me a secret, and then I tell you a secret, and that's how I like that game.
Yep. You want to do that?
Sure.
You're gonna nut everywhere.
She's like clawing at the throat.
Somewhere by.
It's good. It's really fun.
I'm not saying it's here.
Well, at least I'm not going into a multi.
No, you lead to somewhere private, because I barely know where anything is here.
I don't know
You watch
anything.
some shifts and change.
Yeah. That's the word.
I see Sarah.
I see Sarah.
Howdy, can I get a DM in the tavern?
Cape and throw it over her.
I was just there.
Howdy. Alicia's stealthing in his own tavern, watching the Baron and Sarah.
Understood. Rolling.
Doing the proper thing, like a DM know.
I thought you were doing a real thing. Oh,
Am I rolling 3 rolls for you and then 2 for them?
I think only one. I don't know if Sarah's a player or not, so probably just Valen if he has perception. I forget if Lee has, Alicia has anything for stealth.
Enough like myself. Do I have horns?
Okay.
Who?
Let me ask Valen if he has any perception.
Well, I suggest checking his character sheet instead of asking him directly.
I can't pull up the character sheet.
Either way, if that was my 15, plus 2 wouldn't beat it.
Yeah. Yeah, that is your 15. So you are stealthing.
My.
Then I will be
Okay, I'm gonna
actually
pop in as a-
observing this.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop in as Zeral because he was actually talking to Zeral. And I thought I had to disappear for something.
My daughter is married and I was not present.
Oh. Yes, I gave them the proper documentation today, actually. They gave me their signed documents and I copied them out.
Fourth dimensional civics? Dead with? Alright.
I understand why you're smoking now.
Daughter, as of last night, I have begun to court again.
And?
Fucking really? God damn, sir, I thought you had better taste than that.
Why does that?
I thought you had better fucking taste than the bloodsucker like the Baron.
And you should move on. That door's locked.
Hello, Miv2B. Hello.
It pertains to you because we need to be communicative in the family.
Oh, we need to.
Because as you've said to me before,
No, they're just sitting. I think so.
everything each member of this family does affects all of us. And I'm about to have to...
Fuck, I need a drink. Is still thinking. Yeah, go ahead.
No. Wasn't he just saying? Wasn't he not just
Further
saying?
locked down.
No, the door's locked.
The back door's locked.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, the
Alicia,
front
I'd like a bottle to go.
Everything is
Thank
locked.
you.
Okay, never mind then. No drinking for us.
So...
Funny that Alicia's actually upstairs, you know.
I will be coaching Sarah.
You know, courting is different than marriage or anything else. You don't need to tell anyone that. I'm happy for you two, but that doesn't affect much.
Of course.
I've been having to do this noble thing a lot longer than you probably would have wanted me to.
No, you were meant to be acting as a noble.
No, you're not.
As long as could be, because you were always meant to take on the title of Baroness. The thing I never told you was that's the reason why is to keep you away from any fighting. Keep you out of the positions that got our families this title.
Then it doesn't seem that worked too well if I'm the guard captain.
Oh no, it worked perfectly. Because as a guard captain, your duty is to protect one place. If you had asked to be a
The guards
soldier,
are currently
if you had...
conscripted in the militia.
Yes.
And that means if I am needed elsewhere, I will have to be sent elsewhere. The only way to keep me from fighting is to literally lock me away. I know what I am capable of. And I know that you fear losing things. Just as I
I don't
have.
fear losing you, daughter. I trained you well.
Then you have nothing to worry about.
You don't know what I fear. I fear you waking up in the middle of the night. Your skin coated in sweat. Your hands wrapped around the throat of an enemy that you cannot see. Your blade drawn from the scabbard on the side of the bed.
Why do you think I chose non-lethal? Why do you think I preferred rather than using weapons? I know what they're capable of. So I've learnt the difference.
I am aware. The problem is, when you are called to the war, it won't be your choice.
And that I'm aware of.
You will kill, or you will die.
I'm aware of that.
That's war.
I'm taking the time that I have to adjust myself. I have seen your attacks far too often that I know what things can do. I may not ever be mentally ready, but humans, as much as we can be the same, are different. You have a longer lifespan, both before and after you returned. I don't. So even if it breaks my mind, I have to do what I can in what short time I have. And I learned that when I was young. I was expecting to die on those streets before you adopted me. So I'm aware of what could and couldn't happen, and that it might not even be in my control. And I'm ready to accept that. And that means you have to be as well.
No father is ever ready to see the light leave his child's eyes, and not in death. Not death of the body. The first time you watch a man bleed out, watch the life leave his eyes. It does something that is irreparable to your mind. More and more that you kill, less and less. That's the human truth. Human you become. I look into your eyes. My life. And I still see that light shining through.
Everyone loses that light eventually. As much as that pains you, it's going to happen, whether it be this war that's coming to our doorstep, or just anything else. You say watching someone bleed out does things. In case you've forgotten, I've had to stand there while my guard was whipped and bled to death. I had to stand there while you were getting punished. I've seen more people bleed out on that stage than you could hope to count. You hope that I haven't. My job has me seeing people die just the same. It may not be by my hand.
You have not killed! You have not killed, you have not seen a man's life be lost because your blade entered his chest. Because you clasped your hands around his throat. Choked the life from him.
Until you will calm down and actually listen to what I say, rather than having your own personal choices cloud it. I am done with this topic. I will do what I need to, and if that is to go to the front lines, then so be it. And if you cannot accept that, then I'm sorry, but that is my decision and it will not change.
All I can do is tell you.
You have my entire life. I'm well aware of the risks. And I still choose to do this. I became a god to protect. And I can still die on the lines of being a god, just as my mother did. So why not honor both of my parents? And at least allow the option of dying in battle as well.
I just hope you understand that it's not just soldiers we'll be killing.
God damn it, we need a little bit of light here and there. How about this?
Get over back and clean up this slamming his fist like that.
You know, quite the interesting talk. Thin floorboards and all. Family troubles?
I'm not a child like he believes.
Of course you're not. I agree with most of the points you make.
Arguably, my time is short compared to everyone else's. Even if I die on the field, at least I'm doing something.
You know, it's quite hypocritical of him to say that it is the last thing a parent should see, their child's life fade from their eyes. He will see that happen to all of his children, if he is to have any. He will outlive them all.
Exactly.
And to say it's different because you haven't killed, it's because he is so drained to the motion of killing someone he sees it as commonplace. He sees it as something that just needed to be done.
Leading someone to their death is the same as killing them yourself, and that is what he does not understand.
He will never understand leadership. I'll get it back in oh so many years. I'll get this back. I'll get back these men, the girls, back in my lifetime. Ha.
But unfortunately, I will have to deal with seeing his face again, and you might have to as well. There is to be a noble talk with vampires, and I am to be present.
Does that mean me as well? As your carry-on?
Unfortunately.
What did he figure it out yet, by the way? Did you tell him?
I kinda have to, otherwise he's gonna be questioning.
Okay, so you haven't.
No, I did tell him.
What was his reaction? Does he want to string me up?
He's very upset that there was not a ceremony.
Fuck a
Also very
ceremony.
upset that he wasn't present.
Let's fuck him. Like I said to you,
I tried
I'll
making
play
the point
pretend
of
to your
he's-
father as much as I want to. I'll try and be all nice. But what he did was unexcusable. We can both agree on that. So I have
Not
little
what he does.
respect for that man. That thing. However, I
Was
didn't
you
know that
listening to my
he...
points?
I didn't even know that he and Sarah were getting it on. Oh my god, I thought she had higher standards than something like him.
I don't question people's standards of choice.
Well,
If
I
they do what they
do.
want to make them happy, then that's fine.
Well, it's more so I'm used to having such higher standards between you and I, you know? Because we're such perfect things.
Today has been a day.
Yes. You know, I was quite wondering
Not only
actually.
that.
Because I don't know, because I'd have to check it back on the clock. I might have seen something. But I'm not sure. Because before I had made the request to be a role, there was a thing where Sarah transformed in the middle of the tavern. I need to know if I saw that or not.
We have the fourth dimensional god there that does that.
Hey there.
If you would like.
I was stealthing up there and I got a
Do you have
roll.
any-
You didn't see me. I was watching through the floorboards.
Do
So,
you have
did he
anything
see
for perception?
Sarah change?
No
It wasn't a major
purse.
change.
I'm just curious. I don't think I have a perception bonus.
Might have heard her say, "I have a dick."
That's interesting. Yeah, no perception bonus. Give me the roll. I see.
You got a 2. You noticed nothing. She was just struggling to get down her drink.
Okay. Well, now you know you're fucking the Baron. At least Sarah would have higher standards. Gah.
Where there is money, she will follow.
Kill him. Take his money.
Well, the Baron really doesn't.
Yeah, the Baron's broke, by the way.
He has a business. Business that she needs.
And if we're to... Okay, we're gonna get it back in character now. If we're going to attend the thing, I probably have to wear my proper noble clothing.
I got my attire on.
No, the purple.
You look good in any color. Also, I don't know if that's happening tonight because, well, The people there are kind of breaking. I need to check with the. Thanatos, letting you know, 30 minutes passed. Bell has still not been able to successfully connect.
Apologies, hard end was announced.
Oh, cool.
Let me go announce that to other DMs.
Arden's announced. Where are cards down?
He's doing.